ready for a duel room? Alright. Here's the room ID or exclamation mark room to get it. Blah. But how's everyone doing? Congrats on the first creative. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, Sunsparilla. Oh my god, 2 Sunsparillas? How'd that happen? Saw Maddie server notification was ready. Yo, let's go. Why is there 2 Sunsparillas? Sunsparilla cheating. It's almost like I enjoy Maddie's stream. Wear code exclamation mark room. Room. Hi, Junior. Junior, do you want to play Yu-Gi-Oh? That is right. Never mind, that is not right. I thought I changed this. I updated my Nightbot and it did not update. Cool. Why didn't it update? I literally, it's right here. Nightbot, why are you stinky? Oh, cause why is it using stream elements? Wait, what? Why is my Nightbot not working? That's why. Nightbot, where are you? Nightbot? Nightbot. Oh, there's Nightbot. Here, let me... There we go. Let me turn that off on stream elements. I don't think I ever had that on for stream elements, which is why I'm like so confused. I don't remember ever making a room command for stream elements. So weird. Stream elements, you stinky. Get out of here. Room. Die. Delete command. It's gone. Get it out of here. Yeah, it's gone. Alright, I didn't delete stream elements, it just deleted that command. The fun thing is I forgot to sign up for a Master Duel tournament today and it starts in 10 minutes, but it's a single game, so it's so bad. No, Sunsparilla hates me. Dang. Sunsparilla's here twice just to leave twice as quickly. How sad. Hi, SK. How are you? Does Junior want to play Yu-Gi-Oh for the first time ever? That'd be crazy. We'll just play them on the PC and Stream Deck at the same time. Heck. Alright. Well, you know what? Yeah, let's just start off by dueling creative. Heck it. Alright, and then we can... This is all experimentation, you know, and then we can decide, you know, what, you know, is one anime character too strong? Is one too weak? How to balance, you know? We went out to touch grass today? Whoa! Posted your favorite song on Discord today? Yeah. I need to listen to it at some point. I'd love to listen to it. Is it because you're a pretty girl? Please don't bully me. I would never. Alright. Hi, Mr. Turtles. How are you doing? Alright. Gotta love bad cards. A skirt, yo. Love skirts. I didn't even change my accessories. I'm so lame. I'm just here. That's okay. You can be here. If you want, you can join the duel room. Otherwise, yeah, you can just chill. Heck! I don't like saying that. Oh yeah, well, I'll match you. Don't have to worry about mech knights. T said, hell yeah. Maddie's still in winter mode. It's cause like I like wearing big clothes. I don't. Whatchamacallit. You know, I'd rather like I hate just being so hot and just being like, yep, well, I guess I'll be naked and still be sweating. Hi, Latios. Do you want to duel us at Latios with the anime duel room? Also, I guess creative here is Jack Atlas. Alright. Got a nice Misty versus Jack duel. Yo, the Red Gardener. Can't believe Sunspur really got bonked. Alright, there's the Red Rising Dragon. I'm not looking too good here. I have a 4XLT I got for pajamas. Yo, that does sound kind of fun. You set Wandering Wing Wildwind. I guess you just, maybe you just top deck the Red Resonator for a turn. Yeah. See, luckily Jack actually had quite a few good cards at, like, low rarity, so he got to use quite a few of these guys. Red Resonator is a classic, you know? Why Ladio also cute? True! Good question. Yeah. Is there not, like... Why was the Blue Eyes freaking out? Alright. Duel Links moment, true. Yeah, this is like a top deck in Duel Links, is it not? Currently. And then the Magical King Moonstar. I believe this is actually a manga card of his, if I remember correctly. I wonder what he's gonna make. A lot of, only one tuner. Oh, he's just punching, alright. No, it's bigger than my garden. Alright. That allows me to search a thingy. Who do I search here? Yeah, let's search Reptilian Lamia. And I'm gonna take a lot of damage here, unfortunately. Ooh. Oh, okay. Synchro in main phase 2. Scarlight, Red Dragon Archfiend. Okay. I will use Nyami. And we will, set you to 0. Woo. A big shirt for pajamas, that's super cute. Super cute. Ooh, that's a pretty good top deck, actually, heck. Oh, I already have to control. Oh my god, why do you stink? Oh, that's actually really annoying. Okay, okay, we can still make it work, though. Okay, we're gonna summon the Nyami. Yarg. Okay, and then... Okay, okay, I might have an idea, okay. And then we're gonna summon Kodal here. And then this will allow me to summon Lamia. And then... boom and boom. For the Reptilian Hydra! And then we can chain Lamia to sink 2 more cards to 0. Alright, zeros, and then bing, and draw 3, baby! Let's go! Alright, and then, man, the world is my oyster. I have so much I can do, kind of. I don't even know what I want anymore. I guess we will do... I probably should have put this in, like, defense heck. Okay, I guess we'll activate the recoil. Just cause it sounds funny. And then... we will also summon Lamia here. Not Reptilian Lamia, just regular Lamia. Search Vasky. Yo, it's Runic Fountain. True! Alright, and you know what? We'll also give my Hydra some rage. Heck it. Alright. Felt like a pretty strong turn there. We killed 3, drew 3. Half or nothing. I guess we'll just do half. Heck it. Alright. Bow out chat so I can talk still, but I cannot see your screen. Intentionally only hear you, Maddie. Thank you, Creative. Not a lot of ability to make them. Really? I kind of thought, like... you know, because it has both Crimson and Red Resonator. I thought it'd be a bit easier. Right, yeah, exactly what Serenity said. A lot of synchros are S and SR and above. So it's like, I try to get in as many, like... because, like, it's 5Ds. People should have synchros, but I also wanted to make it... I wanted, like, a limit of, like, 5 SR or above cards. So... yeah, it's really tough. It was really tough trying to make this, you know, and trying to be like, okay, like, what are the cards, like, each character can have that still feels, like, fitting. Watch Latios's replay? Okay. There's the Vice Dragon. And then Wandering Wing, Wild Wing does get a search here for literally anything, practically. Latios, do you not want to join the duel room? Okay, there's one of the few high rarity cards Jack Atlas gets, the Soul Resonator. Search pretty much any fiend, but it locks into Dark Synchros. And it's also a protection effect too. But that right now that is a 8. Also, you know, Scarlight was also... Red Rising was another. That's 3 of them. The Soul Resonator is the DNA of the Soul of the King. Mm. So what are the rules for this? Oh, you know what? Yeah, let me post that, and we can, like, pin it. Here you go. Here's the doc. Essentially, each character gets their own deck. And then, that is, like, the deck you just copy. And you essentially just pick a character in a deck to use. Serenity, can you pin that? I've always had trouble, like, for some reason... I don't know, my Twitch never likes me to copy, like, pin my own messages. It's a single level 8. It was hard. There's not a lot of level 8s to, like, even, like, go for. But yeah, this was, I think, I believe, another manga card from Jack Atlas. Not bad, right? 2400, that like can sink a guy for 2400. Every NR level 8 has specific materials. Yeah. Can't do funny Earthbound. I can add more characters. I just wanted to keep it a little limited at first to see how well these characters work, and then I was gonna add more. But I did have whatchamacallit? Like ideas for like Earthbounds and stuff. But again, it's hard only having like what, 5 like high rarity cards. Funny enough, I was actually thinking of Roman Goodwin, but like kind of because like his manga deck, that's where all the Ghost Fusion stuff comes from. So it's like there's potential for like a zombie synchro deck there, which would be kind of cool. Zombie synchro, but also like zombie fusion. And then Rex Goodwin is the one that played Earthbounds. So, which could be kind of funny because like the Earthbound Greater Line Walker is low rarity. So, that could be kind of funny. I definitely feel like... The problem is, I totally would... Like, I guess that's a question, you know? What do you guys think? Should Jack Atlas have Scarlet Red Dragon Archfiend or Vanilla Red Dragon Archfiend? Because they're both super rare, right? They're both super rare, and that's... I'm like, I don't... Like, I feel like this card's just better, but, like, the other one works better with some of the support. But it's not like I gave the Jack Atlas deck a lot of the support that works well with the vanilla anyway, so it's I didn't really know. But we can definitely change it to the vanilla if you guys think that would be better. One of each. Well, I'm trying to limit it, Latios, to only 5 SR or higher cards. And both Red Dragon Archfiends are SR or higher. So it's a little awkward there. So let's do a little bit of ramifications. Yeah, because I wanted this to be a very like accessible kind of like format, I guess, right? I wanted this to feel very accessible, and having a lot of high rarity cards for like a one-off format isn't very accessible, I feel like. So that's why I was trying to like do. I think we go like this and this. So we're gonna search... Oh, this could be kind of funny, actually. No. I think we always just search you. And then... we sync. And then... Viper! You're mine now. Woo! Oh, heck, if I could, like, pop your wolf, but that would actually trigger its effect. Wow. And then... Woo! Fortunately, it is actually really hard for me to make these synchros. Do I want to do this yet? Probably not. Let's just go punchies. Woo! Scarlet is definitely the better of the two. Yeah, that was like my thought, yeah. But if we include the video game, I didn't want to include video games because a lot of times the video games just include cards that like, because, you know, it's like they didn't really have them printed at the time. My brain basically doesn't count SR as high rarity, but I feel you. My main thing is just like a second A would be good and something better than Tyrant. We could do something better than Tyrant. Yo! Here. That is true. I don't know, SR, some people still do consider SR high rarity though, so it's like, I wanted to be mindful of that, I guess. Hi Alf, how are you? So you use Raptiles, but they use 5Ds? 5Ds, like the anime. And this was all played by Misty. Oh yeah! Become Zero. But yeah, like all these this deck is by Misty Treadwell, one of the people. You know what's really funny? Mine! Oh, you get a token, I forgot. At least it's not a tuner. Misty from Pokemon? Yeah! 2 or 3 yours and maybe 5 SRs? Maybe? I'd have to, like, readjust, like, every single deck, though. But maybe. The Resonator engine
Maddie,
is such a
you
brick.
are, like, so fine.
Yeah.
You're so fine.
Neos Knight's on the table. Well, Jaden's not really from the 5Ds anime, besides, like, the one movie. Maddie's not wearing a hat. You gotta redeem the hat, Boojin. Alright, well... Wait,
Maddie,
I just killed
you are,
myself.
like,
Shoot.
So fine.
Oops. I forgot how low on life points I was. How did I win that? I wanted to do something funny. I wanted to summon my, my big boss monster. And I was like, oh, let me, like, sync your monster to 0 attack. And that killed me. So, you know. GG. GG. Creative. Alright. Hat. Alright. Here, let's look at the RDA stuff. So here, let me see if I can pull it up. You know, we can do some like live editing if I can find my stuff. All right. Woo, look at that. Okay, so here's the extra deck for Jack Atlas. And our 4 high rarity cards are Red Rising, Scarlet, Hot Red, and Tyrant. So we could do something better than Hot Red. Yeah. Hi, Mac. How are you? Paradox was referenced in an episode of 5Ds that wasn't dubbed, so Beyond Time is sort of canon. Maybe. They gave us all the cards of the Utopia double for Duel Links. That's neat. I mean, I feel like Tyrant is still like a somewhat decent payoff. Like blowing up everything while being a spell trap battle like negate is pretty nice, but I can definitely understand just that it's just too hard to make most of the time. We could just cut it for another 8, I suppose. Like the original Red Dragon Archfiend, or maybe Hot Red Dragon Archfiend. We could maybe do that. Or even Scar Dragon Archfiend, I don't know.
Ibujin Senpai asked me, tell us of the legend Madraksak, aka Maddie, aka Angry Backpack, and his legendary fucking hat. Also make sure you end your description by yelling, let's go dragged on for the duration of the Tangia, the legend of Madraksak, the indomitable duelist of the digital realm. Known by many names, Maddie Angry Backpack, this fearless streamer wields a power like no other. The legendary hat. It is said to be imbued with the ancient spirits of every victorious duel ever played, granting them unparalleled skill and intuition. With each draw of the card, the hat whispers secrets of supremacy. In the chaos of the duel room, Maddie's strategic mind shines brighter than a supernova. Now let's go!
Go. Thank you, Boojin. Sorry that was so loud. Here, I guess let's just do... We'll cut Tyrant for Hot Red. I guess. I feel like that sounds fair, right? Cut Tyrant for Hot Red. So just to have like another 8. I don't know. What's everyone think of that? Let me... Boom. I mean, I guess would vanilla be better than Hot Red? Because Hot Red does not mention RDA, so it might not work with some of the support, like Soul Resonator doesn't actually protect it, funny enough. Maybe we do just do the vanilla, actually. Because I feel like Scarlet is just, is more similar to Hot Red, and they just kind of do the same thing, but Scarlet is just better, really. So maybe we will just do the vanilla Red Dragon Archfiend. Alright. There we go. There's the new extra deck. So, no more Tyrant. Only, like, one, quote-unquote, big boss monster now, but we have Red, Scarlet, Red Rising, and then the ones that are not high rarity. Crazy. That you have 3 of. It's crazy. I'm not one to ask. I mainly play it for fun, and the only 5C stuff I play is Infernities. Well, luckily for you, the 5D's guy is here. I mean, the Infernity guy is here. So, if you want to join, you can try that. He's a really good big boss. That is true. No Highlander to ruin the format. Well, no one... You mean, like, Orbital Hydralander? Or do you just mean, like, only playing one-ofs? In general. Dark Highlander. I forget. Who was the one that played Dark Highlander? Either way, yeah, it did seem like it would kind of ruin the format, so... It was a Jack? Okay. I had a feeling, but yeah. It also just doesn't really... I feel like in general, like, yeah, he kind of plays like Fiend guys, but I'm like, let's stick with more the RDA guys. But yeah, this is the Infernity deck if you want to test it out. It should be linked. Like the high rarity cards being Necromancer, Launcher, Necromancer, and then the 2 synchros. So the synchros were the tough part, honestly, for a lot of these decks. Alright. Alright. I feel like Misty felt pretty good. Yeah, let me change it up a bit. Creative is dueling Serenity. No one wants to duel me, dang. Creative's popping off. Yo. Oh yeah, well let's watch, we can watch your replay. Let's watch your replay real quick, yeah. Newest dice rally. Alright. Yo, Unchained! Yo, Unity? What did you not get anything? Oh, that's unfortunate. Guess you're started the board or something. Alright. Yo, is that Snake Eyes? Boop, boop. Normal summon Lacrima, Requiem. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Imperm, nice Imperm. Thanks for the head pads, Bisp. How are you doing, Bisp? Field spell? Nice. Ash, pretty good Ash. Reshuffle. We banish with Druid's Worm, nice. Summon out Diabell Star. Promethean Princess. Resummon. Raging Phoenix. Pass. Nice. And then we've just full combo. But where's the Unity? I can't even use that. They don't have monsters with defense. Boop, 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 boop. Float, Sarama, reset, pop, blow up, summon, blink, anguish. Yeah. And circle here. Oh, weird. Oh. Interesting. Okay, we resummon. They Gazelle. We also summon. We discard, we pop, they send Spinny. This is like a weird Snake Eyes Salamangreat deck, wow. Oh. A-Bomb. Blow up, resummon. That floats, that pops. Big Dog, Caesar, go boom. Nice. Wait, floodgating you out? Creative, what floodgates did I add? I know there's like a few, but like I didn't think they were like major floodgates. Also, I did not. Thought that was like the exit button. You know what really stinks? One thing that really stinks about the Dice Rally event, is like, how come when you finish the board, I feel like whatever card you had or whatever condition you had should carry over to the new board. Right? It, like, that just feels weird to me. It doesn't. I've out to my deck. Yeah, I give everyone, like, everyone pretty much has, like, some sort of MST, I would say. Try to make sure everyone has, like, some sort of removal. Somewhere. Yo! HTS Psychmuth. Oh, Serenity's playing the Sawyer deck, so Sawyer versus Atlas. Oh, there it is. Yeah, red screen. Your opponent's monsters cannot declare attacks. Pay 1,000 during Chen phase, or this card's destroyed. And this can reborn a level 1 if you... and pop itself if you have Red Dragon Archfiend. Alright. And this, I am assuming... Doesn't look like the Fiend's Change targeting you. Oh, we've already been through Thought Rule Archfiend, dang. Alright, Psychokinesis, pretty good card. Or just popping the red screen, nice. Phoenix Chain was on another card, seems that way, yeah. There's no, like, targeting marker. I believe in Serenity. I feel like the Sawyer deck is pretty cool. I'm hopefully like not too busted or anything, but I guess we'll see here. We got the Power Injector powering up our dudes. And we're just going punching. Is Serenity gonna banish it? No, we're just gonna get Fiendish Golem, heck. No bonus effect to get another Fiendish Shane, but... Alright, HS Psych Moth is gone for the turn. You know, thank you, Jack Atlas, for actually playing this card in, like, the manga, so we could give you a low rarity synchro to make. Because some of these decks, like, I think every deck has at least 5 synchros, but it's like, it really is just like, I think I'm dying. You're not dead on board. Oh, heck, Chain Resonator with the synchro on board, heck. Okay, maybe you are dead. That summoned Soul Resonator from the deck, heck. Getting the Wandering King Wildwind. I mean, the levels don't quite add up. All my cards have costs. Yeah, most of the cards, these psychic cards are like, yeah, pay life points. Like, I guess... Oh, wait. 6, 9, 10. Oh, you're still playing the Tyrant. Okay, well, there you go. That's how you make Tyrant. Well, that's game on board, heck. See, I told you Tyrant was good. GG. I changed it during the duel. Gotcha. Well, are you sure you don't want to keep it? Don't want to keep the Tyrant that won you the game. Even though you could have just made, like, Chaos King Archfiend there. Or something. Alright, let's go through it. You know, RDA would have won the game too, would have let me make Conrad. I thought you didn't have the levels. You had a level 1 tuner, a level 3 tuner, and a level 6 and a level 4. You opened the FTK? Heck. No, not Krevons! Alright. Gosh, what great cards. Rose, Warrior of Revenge, baby. Yeah, this is Sherry LeBlanc. And my god, this was a tough one to make. My god, was this a tough one to make. One of those things that, like, it felt like I didn't even know, like, Sherry, I didn't even know if I should give... I ended up not, but I was like, do I even give this her, like, a Barone? Right? It's like... I mean, other characters do have, like, pretty big boss monsters, but maybe Barone's a little too much, but I don't know. But also, just in general, Sherry just does not have, like, a lot of, like... I don't know. Yo, burn damage! Sherry just doesn't have, like, a lot of enough cards that she plays that, like, to fill out a deck with, almost. So... yeah. My best duel in rally had someone scooped a Violet Chimera. Let's go. Alright, who are we banishing? The Esper girl. So, yeah, during my standby phase, you get to now summon the Esper girl. And then banish the top card of your deck, face down. And then when this thing dies, you gotta add it back to your hand. Alright. Now, unfortunately, I feel like I can't do anything. Could do this. Is that worth? Maybe. Maybe. You know what, yeah, let's have a little bit of fun. Alright, I normal summon Necro Fleur. Are you ready? Because we've got Infernoble Knight Captain Roland, baby. Alright. And then, let's go punchy, I guess. Woo! Alright. One of the other tries I was like, give a pool of the cards, but let us build within it and within the budget limit. So, that's actually what I was doing before. I don't know if you're around when I tried making, like, GX duels, like, a thing. But that's what I did with GX duels. And unfortunately, the problem with that was, people just didn't quite understand the concept in general, I feel like. And it was very, like, hard to explain, I guess. I did not know this was played in the anime. I had to fill out... So, here's the thing, is Cheryl LeBlanc played a Noble Knight card in the anime. Like, she played, like, 6 total cards in the anime, honestly. Okay, here's the thing. Cheryl LeBlanc in the anime played, like, maybe, like, a total of 10 cards. And, like, 6 of them are high rarity. So, that's already really tough. But one of the few low rarity cards she played was a Noble Knight. So I'm like, okay. Let's just give her random Noble Knight cards that are, like, kind of generic, I guess. To, like, help fill out her deck. Noble Knight Jones is just a regular, normal. Ah, heck, not Psy Reflector. You missed that? That's fine. We can do that too if you guys want. Because that is, like, that is the idea I initially had, but, like, people were just, like, I feel like got way too confused by that concept. Especially, so I initially did that for, like, GX. And, you know, it didn't help that, like, Jaden's list of playable cards was, like, 300 cards long. You know. Like, it still worked. It was just very hard to, like, explain. You know. There's more heroes and Red Eyes and Dark Magician cards combined, right? Because, like, the idea is, like, I want this to still feel, like, somewhat, like, what the characters in the anime would play, in a sense, right? And, so it's like, if, you know, if you're playing with Jaden, I feel like, you know, if you really want to, I feel like you should be allowed to play with Bubble Shuffle, you know? But it's like including all those one of GX cards, though. Anyways, I'm, like, in a pickle. Actually, that might have been the top deck I needed. Alright, we're gonna Shield Bearer. Don't you Ash Blossom me.
You play the game quite well.
You did not read the materials required for a level 9 Synchro. Oh, the Hyper Psychic Blaster. I think it might be non-tuners, you know. Alright, and then... this will get us the Horse of the Floral Knights. Who we will then Normal summon. Yeah, we traded out Tyrant for vanilla RDA, yes. Yes. I'll be honest, I kind of want to get another shield bearer. Yeah. Let's get another shield bearer, heck it. Yeah, we got the horse! Alright, now. Horse! Let's fuse! You love my hat? Oh my god. Thank you, never mind. Alright, we fuse horse. And we fuse the spearhead. To summon Centaur Mina. And then Centaur Mina. Reborn. The spearhead. Alright, and then Spearhead says he's now a tuner. Hello, my name is Tuner. And then we synchro these two off for the almighty powerful Chevalier de Fleur. And guess what that means? We can blow up a card. That's identity theft? Yeah. Alright, bye, Krebons. It's nice knowing ya. Yeah. Alright, and then you know what? Just because it's funny, that is not what I meant to click. Hello, Marcus, how are you doing? Woo! Boom, baby. Alright. Chevalier de Fleur, go get him! Boom! Alright. There's the Sherry LeBlanc deck. That's what this can do. His name changed. That's identity theft. True. Marcus, make sure we are dueling with specific rules in mind, so make sure to read the pinned message if you want to duel us. Well, heck, that does out my Chevalier de Fleur. Oh, I did not realize Esper Girl was a tutor. Not gonna lie. No! Chevalier de Fleur! I worked so hard! No! Oh, man. That's a bummer. And unfortunately, for some reason, this horse is a super rare, so Sherry only gets one of her. So that's a good sign. Don't worry, though. I'm using another shield bearer. We're gonna get the bad horse. Can I even do anything, man? I don't think I can do anything, man. No, not really. Wait. Okay, well, I mean, that's like a play to make. It's a bad play, but it's a play to make. I don't like it, though, at all. We're gonna return the warrior alive. I don't have any 5D's deck, shoot. Well, the point is of this duel room is it's very, very accessible and low rarity. There's only... Each deck only gets 5 SR or above cards. Like 5 high rarity cards. Alright. Here's the marauding captain! Here's the Rose Warrior of Revenge. She's back. And then, are you ready? Pretend this is a Sherry card, please. Thank you. She stole it from Yusei. Seven Swords Warrior! Alright. Seven Swords Warrior. Become equipped with this random dude. Take 800! And then, boop! Oh no, he lost an equip? That makes Seven Swords Warrior sad. He blows up your guy. Alright, can we get in? Seven Swords Warrior, the best Sherry card. Oh, heck. Oh, heck, that's, like, really good with... Oh, you're not bringing back Psychomyth, okay. Pay 800! Could that not bring back? Oh, 5 or lower. He's a 6. Gotcha, gotcha. That'd be really broken if he could bring it back. I need a lurk now. Latios hates me. Jesus Christ. Have a good lurk. Oh, you have another Psy Reflector. Oh, you know what? Oh, that is so funny. I mean, Latios, I made a Sherry deck just for you, and you don't even want to use it. It's crazy. Look at how crazy this is. Okay, you make it a level 6 this time. Oh, for like Psychic Life Transfer. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, Serenity, to do this to you, but this is a quick effect. Boo! Let's go. Sherry really branched out from her Fleur stuff, because there was just not enough low rarity Fleur stuff. Good game, good game. Alright. Put together second deck. Alright, alright. I feel like Sherry feels pretty good. It still feels pretty Sherry-like. It's just hard because, you know, like, the only cards she played in the anime were... I could add more Joan, but unfortunately Joan sucks. You know? One of the few cards she played in the anime, just is god-awful garbage. Yeah. So it's like, if I only included anime cards, this is what? 1, or like anime card retrains, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 21. Yeah. Yeah. I had to come up with 19 extra cards, really. That felt thematic. Especially because I'm pretty sure the only synchro she plays in the anime is Chevalier de Fleur. Like, this is like the only synchro she plays, I'm pretty sure. So pretty rough stuff. Yeah, they even made Necro Synchron. High rarity, which really sucks. Because I think the combo they wanted you to do with the new Barone Fleur support really was like, I'm trying to remember it. They wanted you to get Necro Synchron in the graveyard somehow. Use the horse to fuse Centaurmina. Use Centaurmina to reborn Necro Synchron. Necro Synchron, make itself a 4. 4 plus 6 equals Barone. And then, because you use Necro Synchron for a wind, you can summon the Necro Floor. Barone can pop the Necro Floor to summon the Sorcerer to Floor. That was like the combo they were kind of going for, I guess. And then they're like, what if we just play Barone as a generic level 10 Synchro? You know? Yeah. But yeah. But I'm ready to duel again. Actually, let me see if I should make another deck. So who... I feel like... I don't know. What do you guys think? Do all the decks feel balanced with each other so far? Because I want to use a deck no one has used yet. So we can, like, test that out. I think Maddie's wonderful and amazing. That was not my question. Here. There's no way Creative's making a Leo deck, right? Correct. All right. Let's look at how good Morphtronics are, guys. Then again, this would mean I have to craft... Who do I have to craft here? One... Okay, I already have you. But I would have to craft the Smart Fawn. I think I have the other hierarchies. I do already have an Earfawn. Okay, that's like 3 of the high rarities. And then the other 2 are the power tools. So I think I'm good, actually. So this is the, and telephone for telephone, telephone for telephone. Did I, one of that. One of that. One of that. This thing. Did we give him repair unit? I don't think we did. Okay. We gave him this thing. Okay. I got 2-0'd in the first round, so I'm free now. I don't know to be happy or not for you. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're here now. Oh wait, we forgot our little remote-in. Alright. And then we have generic cards. Wow. 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 They ashed my rogue deck. No! Not the ash on the rogue deck. Look at all these random equip spells. Gotta love it. Oh, come on. So many cards. Alright. Dust, Tornado. Raigeki break. Alright, and then... Oh, he's an ultra rare! Oh. Ooh. I haven't read like 80% of my cards, so this will go great. Surely. Alright. And then to help fill out his synchro pool, he gets Crystal Amatrix. And this idiot. Alright, this is Leo, baby. Infinite bodies? Surely. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Alright, God. I guess crafting power tool isn't like the worst thing in the world. No royals though. Bummer. Oh, guys, free pack! Free pack! Oh! This will replace it. We're gonna get 3 URs right here. Telephone for telephone? Yeah, but I don't have links, you know? Oh? Oh. Okay, this power tool almost did pay for itself, actually. This power tool almost did pay for itself. Okay, you know what? I'm a bit more okay with that. We lost 10 UR dust, essentially. Alright. Alright, creative. Let's go. That is true. The rank 8 was honestly, the rank 8, that guy was like playable in any deck that could make a rank 8. He was just like one of the best rank 8s to make, quite honestly. For a decent amount of time. So I know he's not bad, but I don't think I'd ever really play him. Reading time. Oh heck, I didn't even change my deck. Alright, well, I guess we're doing Sherry again. Oh, you're doing a Akiza, nice. I was considering Akiza too. White Rose Cluster. And during your draw phase, before you draw, I can declare a card type. Reveal it if it's a card type. Your level or 7 or higher synchros gain 1,000. Such an awkward effect. It's mostly used for that first effect of like, hey, Valhalla. Rose Princess. Copy plant. Okay. Do not MST my back row after they concede to avoid a DQ. Oh, are you playing Callan Serenity? Do you maybe have illegal cards in the back row? Ooh. So I guess you could either make a level 4 or a level 6 synchro. I believe Akiza only does not have a level 4 synchro. So this is either like a Splendid Rose or a Queen of Thorns, I guess. Or you're just gonna blow up a card to draw a card. Okay. I plead the 5th. Oh, okay, okay. Heck, was the draw not good? I don't know, a turn 1 Queen of the Thorns could have sounded pretty good. Like, each time I summon something from my hand, I have to pay 1,000. That's crazy. I mean, I guess I'll do this. Barad and Captain, go! I thought about it, yeah. Alright. Noble Knight Kustinen. Again, the reason this is in the deck, because, again, she played Noble Knights, but this is one of the few Noble Knights that does not have, like, super specific Noble Knight requirements. I mean, it's somewhat... This is one of the less specific. Which is really saying something, right? About the Noble Knights, how specific some of their requirements are. So, you know. Alright, you can have a little counter on your world tree. Alright, and then we're gonna set 1, set 2, set 3, baby. I promise I am reading. Serenity's such a good reader. Junior, do you want to join? Alright, what you monster card? Okay. Spell. Basil Rose Shoot. Unfortunately, you did not see any of your Rose Dragons. That's a bummer. Alright, let's reinforce that truth. Oh my god. Till the end of the turn. Honestly, that's still probably fine. Alright, here's a spear holder. Oh, and look at him. He's a tuner. Anyways. It was the worst draw, yeah. Basil Shoot is actually, like, a really crazy card. It's just, you know, does need setup. Alright, I have no tuners! I don't have any tuners! Oh, it's just a continuous. I did not realize this was continuous, actually. You know what? I mean, I'll do it, I guess. I have no monsters, fair. Mina's only during my turn? Yeah. It's bad. Anyways, I summoned a horse. Do you like it? Also, buy Spear Holder. We're gonna grab ourselves... This card's funny. Heck it. Arfadooter! Alright. Arfadooter! Kill that thing! Over Doom line. Alright. Get him, Rod and Captain. Let's go, baby. My Doom. Monster. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Creative. Oh, heck, that's like... potentially, like, the best card in my deck. Well, not the best, but he's pretty good. There he is. He's Flora Synchron, baby. Oh. Synchro Shogun. Chevalier de Fleur. Yeah, so I can draw a monster, exactly. You get it. You know, funny enough, I could make Barone here. Knowing what was in your hand, Queen of Thorns would have carried me. Probably, yeah. I don't know what my out to a Queen of Thorns was. Okay, surely you'll draw, like... I don't know. Something. I mean, I guess that is something. It's not super helpful in this position. Yeah, you can activate it. Gets you a nice little trump blocker. All clear is a common. Let me pull up the list. So, the thing is, and again, maybe this is where, you know, I appreciate some feedback. I think All Clear was one of the cards I only gave one of just because I thought it was, like, a little too good. You know? Like, having an extra normal summon plus extra searching, I'm like, wait. Not, like, that seems really too good compared to all the other decks in this format. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I felt like that would have just made TG's maybe just, like, the best deck. If it got 3 of that. Besides Fertilizer, yeah. Fertilize. I can't kill a princess. You can give it 400 attack. Could have had a TG Striker. TG Striker is a super rare, though, is it not? Oh, did I miss one? Oops. I thought, like, it had Striker in there for a second, and then I thought I took it out for something else. But I guess what I took it out for was not a super rare. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Werewolves of 4. Yeah, I guess there is. What was I gonna replace it with? Heck. I guess Striker is fine then. Oh. I'm dead on board. Nuh-uh. I mean, yeah, but... Die! Look at it, you got a World Tree counter. That's a quick effect, right? To blow up a card? GG's, creative. I feel like we'll need to see another duel with your deck, because, like, I feel like you just kind of, like, had a terrible hand. I don't know if that necessarily means Akiza was bad. Alright, let me, try my... I think Sherry looks pretty competent, I think. Nothing crazy, but competent. Alright. Yeah, you guys can duel each other. I'll just watch, actually, I think. Actually, give me a second. Let's see, like, what can, Bruno's Hollow be? It's probably gonna be Striker. But maybe I was, like, considering a Synchro. It could be Mighty Striker, maybe. Would that be a little too good? Maybe. Try the launcher. Yeah, search the one of all clear, yeah. And Over Dragonar also just seems a little crazy, right? Just Soul Charge. So maybe Striker just feels the best? Either that or maybe, like, shooting Star Dragon TGEX if for another boss monster. But yeah, I think it will just be regular Striker. If the deck does need a buff, we could maybe add, like, Mighty Striker instead, question mark, but... What do we take out? Maybe we'll take out, like, one of the Catapult Dragons? Maybe only 2 Tank Grubs? I don't know. What should be added? Well, I mean, taken out for TG Striker here. Tank Grub, Catapult Cannon, Gear Spear Zombie. Maybe one of the TGX 300s. It's a very funny card, but it's not great. What's this one? Nah. It's another MST for the deck, which is nice. Yeah, I guess it can be that one. There we go. Boom, there's the other holo. I'm very curious because I did have Striker in the list before. I think I originally took it out and then changed my mind on what holo to replace it with. And then I might have just accidentally replaced it with, like, I feel like it was like a Catapult Dragon, but eh. That looks good. Anyways, let's go watch the duel between Sunsparilla and Creative. Turn 3, you miss nothing. Yeah. I really wish that, like, Konami really needs to implement, like, some sort of rule you can do where it's, like, turn player gets to draw a card, but that'd be nice. Witch of the Black Rose! Do you guys... Okay, question. Do you guys think there's any relationship between, like, Witch of the Black Rose and, like, Witch of the Black Forest? You think there's any sort of relationship there? Or is it just, like, you know, superficial? Did you brick Sunsparilla? Oh, you're playing the share deck, yeah. Rose, girl! I mean, they're both tuners. Creative, no, they're both tuners. The younger sister but stronger. Maybe. They also have the same defense, funny enough. Both level 4 dark spellcasters with the same defense. It has to mean something. Oh, there's a spear holder. That's a tuner. You do have a level 5 synchro. Ooh, Nobleman Extermination. We're poppin'. The blooming of the darkest rose. Oh yeah, now you're gonna look through their decks? True. Yeah, Witch of the Black Rose, it has to be like a turn 1 play, really. You have to control no other cards, which is kind of crazy, but it can be good in that sense. Good to know MST isn't set. So the idea is, again, to fill out Sherry's deck, I was like, Marauding Captain seems pretty good for, like, a warrior deck. You know, she's kind of like the warrior person. And I'm like, what if I give, you know, like, a lot of the old school warrior stuff to her? Like the nobleman stuff, and just go all in on the nobleman stuff, and the reinforcement stuff, and the warrior, like, anything that depicts Marauding Captain, you know? Ooh, we got the Caliburn. Don't forget to gain 500. Let's go! Alright, Captain Roland. Sherry, one of Sherry's most famous synchros, you know? Alright, what are we searching? Arfa Dieter, no! Yeah. Shield Bearer is crazy. Guys, remember when they released this in Duel Links, but only with the first effect? Because that's the anime effect, is the first effect, essentially. Everything else, they're like, okay, let's just, like, make this card not garbage. Shield Bearer is full combo, yeah. I stopped playing Ninja. Oh, right. That's a good point. I do think one of the ninjas is a wind beast. I forget which one, the name of the one, but yeah. That does sound familiar. I remember when people were even considering playing this in, whatchamacallit, yeah, Baku. But no, people were even considering it very briefly. They quickly were like, no, it's not worth it for a Crystal Beast, because it searches Sapphire Pegasus. He has very funny search targets. You're having a problemo here? Wait, what's wrong? Did you just brick, or is it like a simulator issue? Or am I non-tuners? They're in your deck. They're in your deck. Maybe the deck could use more non-tuners, though, to be fair. Like, so, because what's wild? So, Ruddy Rose Witch is a tuner. Twilight Rose Knight is a tuner. Rose Girl's a tuner. Dark Verdure is not. The only Rose Dragon that's not a tuner is White Rose Dragon and Blue Rose. We have Gigantic Cephalotus not as a non-tuner. Centaur Mino! The bad Yosenjus are all searchable too. Yo. Wait, you didn't sync them off? You just wanted a Centaur Mina? I guess that's fair to get the other equip. Can't believe not making Chevalier de Fleur. It's about half and half. Is it really? I don't know, I'm kind of looking on it. It does seem like it's a lot easier to see the tuners than non-tuners. Yeah, he's just High King Genghis. Well, the thing is with High King Genghis, or I mean Centaur Mina, is when you negate the activation, you just set the card. Whoop. Hi, Nivian, how are you? Yeah, Mina's not good. Is this a toy box tourney with Onigurli? No. I don't even know what that is. This is just a 5D's anime duel room. Mina's a woman, so it has to be good. I wish. I mean, the fact that, like, reboarding any level 2 from your hand or graveyard is kind of nice, not gonna lie. Like, I think that effect's good. But the negate is rough. Yep, there's a tuner. Mark of the Rose, yo. Wait, yeah, there you go. Just take their non-tuners. Easy. The banished card was Genetic Woman. Oh, gotcha. This isn't necessarily a tournament, Nivian. This is more just like, I want to try out like an alt format. A custom format. So. There's the Splendid Rose! And then this floats into another tuner! Yeah, really weird card. You can like banish a plant to Gale something, and you can banish a plant to have this attack, to have this card's attack, and attack twice. Alright, Rox Rose gets to search a lot of good cards here. Now, unfortunately, the deck doesn't, like, the deck only really has, like, 6 and 7 synchro, so it's, you can't really synchro climb with this. Hey, Cages. There's the Ruddy Rose Witch. I guess you can synchro climb with that, to be fair. That's a level 1 tuner. Alright, we sink in the Roland. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna make a Black Rose Dragon? Queen of Thorns, my beloved. That exists here too, yeah. Luckily, Akiza had a good amount of options for low rarity synchros. With both Splendid Rose and Queen of Thorns. And also the Empress of Blossoms. Which she never played in the anime, but I felt was like fitting enough. You know? Which, you know, maybe we'll see right here. No, we're going for the Moonlight Dragon. I did not give Akiza Ruddy Rose, unfortunately. Just because you know, too many high rarity cards, and I thought Ruddy Rose would be less impactful than, like, Moonlight, you know? Like, again, maybe that's a mistake. Maybe Ruddy Rose would be better, but I'm like... Because I'm trying to think. So the high rarity cards for Akiza are... I guess I could cut Garden Rose Maiden. The thing is, I feel like it would be weird to not include Black Garden in Akiza's and an Akiza anime deck. What's wrong, Creative? Wait, I'm confused. What just happened? Oh, did you think that would die? You didn't read the equips. No. To be fair, this guy doesn't really do anything after the turn he's summoned. So it's like, he's probably fine just chilling here. Oh, you thought they would just, like, fall off because he's a plant? They did. Oh, they did fall off. I didn't realize they would. Yeah. Hi, Shield. But yeah, so I did not give Akiza Ruddy Rose just because it felt like, especially in like a low power format like this, I feel like banishing from the graveyard didn't feel very impactful. So I don't know. We are doing that. To liberty at last! No! Doesn't even trigger the world tree counters. Well, Sunsparilla, you fool. Now that it's Creative's turn again, I mean, your monsters are plants. Liberty Last is a crazy card, yo. Oh, nice. Now all your big synchros will gain 1,000. God, this second effect is so stupid. Yo, your level or 7 or higher synchros gain 1,000. Don't you love it? Like, what is even the purpose of this effect? Oh, did it not hit? Oh, you selected spell. I just assumed... Creative always shows monster. Alright, well, you summoned it as a tuner. Okay. Miracle Fertilizer's awful. I mean, back in the day, it was not bad. But yeah, it's not great either. I can't believe Ivy Shackles floodgates me. Of course, yeah. Oh, because you could have technically equipped the guy during your opponent's turn, yeah. It locks you out of normal summoning. I mean, like, that's like it. I misread that. Yeah, it only locks you out of normal summoning. Which, I admit, still is a little rough, but, you know. Never mind, this card is good. Alright, did you call it right this time? Monster. Ivy Shackles. Yo! I don't know, man. Roland should fall off. You're a plant now. Splendid Rose. Yo, that level 9 synchro going crazy here. Yo, are you gonna attack twice? No! Liberty at last! Well. Just I can only target a war, yeah. Liberty at last going crazy. I mean, funny enough, because you destroyed a plant, that did trigger a World Tree. Look at this combo, it's crazy. Dang, Sunspurla, you just needed a monster. Creative so low. Oh, that's a good one. I did draw a monster, just too high level. Yeah, they're adding up. Alright, we're getting Blue Rose here. Oh, because you special summon this. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yes, 3 plus 4. Then again, this is probably more damage if you just attack here. Black Rose, I don't know if Black Rose is game. You have a little bit too much life points. Alright, who we making? Oh, we're making the Empress of Blossoms. Okay. Why is it so big? Oh, because of the White Rose Cluster! Let's go! I was about to say, I'm like, whoa. What? Yeah, she's pretty good. Problem is, honestly, she can only summon high-level plants, so it's like... You know, starting off with her feels a little weird. But... Yeah, just being able to reborn like a big plant every turn does sound nice. Or we draw a big plant right here. Oh. Yeah, you can't resummon the victims of liberty at last, right? Oh, you know what? Smart, smart. Now you have no monsters, so you can summon. White Rose! You sure you wanted to do that? Normal summon. Normal summoned. Reading. No! We could have made another Empress. Double Empress action. Been crazy.
We are under attack. We are under attack.
Mitchie! Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mad Rucksack, or Maddie. And we are playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Or we are doing a weird little custom format we've created. Where, with 5D's anime duel room. So, you know, you take your favorite 5D's anime characters and they have a deck and you're like, wow, this is neat. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream, Mitchie. Playing Richie City. Yo, Mitchie City? That's crazy. They made a game after you. That's crazy. Hope it was a good stream. Welcome in, Devil 1490 and Mitchie and the other Raiders. Hope you're all doing well. I gotta run, but hi. Hi! Go take care of what you need to take care of. I understand. Have a good one. Mitchie ran away. No! I'll miss Mitchie. Mitchie's the cute bat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of raids we can get ourselves into. She is a cute bat that makes all the rules. You better follow them, chat. Follow all of Mitchie's rules. But yeah, if you guys want to join yourselves, the pinned message at the top of the Twitch chat is like a description of like what we're doing here a little bit. You know, each anime character gets their own deck. You use that deck, we duel each other. Just a little for fun thing I wanted to test out, bounce around a little bit, see what it's like. Wonder what's happening here. That's funny. But yeah, that's what we're doing. Right now we have like Akiza versus Sherry LeBlanc, you know? I don't think we ever saw those two duel in the anime, but we're watching them duel now. This is crazy. Yeah, and they're also made with... Each deck has like a limit of only 5 SR or UR cards. So, to try to make it accessible, you know? Because that's like one of the worst things with alt formats is trying to like, you know, being like, okay, let me do this alt format, but I have to craft like 7 URs for something that will probably never be good, you know? Like crafting URs for Edison in Master Duel feels kind of bad because you would never use like Light and Darkness Dragon in any other deck, right? So I was like, let me not make too many URs like that in these decks. Oh, maybe. Yo, reinforcement of the army troops. GG's. I crafted Heavy Storm for Edison and the Madmen unbanned it anyways. That is true. I guess like sometimes they could just unban the cards, but like I was thinking more for cards like, well, again, like Light and Darkness Dragon. Like, unfortunately, he's a UR, and unfortunately, I don't think he'll ever see Modern play again. Just a hunch. So, it's, yeah. I drew White Steed and the level 8 floor. No! Yeah, just actually bad cards. Alright, who do I duel? I don't know. Creative. How did the Akiza deck feel? Well, what do you guys think about the Akiza deck? Does it feel good? Should some cards be replaced? Here's the Akiza deck real quick. I was hoping Creative would summon Black Rose. Yo, huge revolution. It took a little while to get online. Yeah. I'm just trying to think, like, how to help that. Overdoom Line is an anime card, but maybe it's just too bad to play. Psychic Deck's main power play is Assault Mode Engine. Yeah. Which I feel like is pretty good. Doesn't even get out Hyper Psychic Blaster out the first time. I mean, yeah, but it can get out like Thought Rule Archfiend, which I feel like is pretty good for like a turn 1 play. I think I need like a non-tuner more and maybe something else on the higher end synchro. Thing is, again, the synchros for these decks are super hard to like figure out, right? Because like what other like, I guess I could get rid of the Black Rose Maiden, but it's like I don't know if what would be better. There's also like Garden Rose Maiden, who's also high rarity, but I feel like she just is worse. But at least for a limited power format. Hi Jiro, how are you? You like the Black Rose Maiden? I think it's fair, yeah. Especially because Black Garden in Akisa's like first, Black Garden in like Akisa's like first or second like anime duel. This was like the main card. It would feel weird to not give her this card, you know? So that's why like I was like I feel like you gotta include the Black Rose Garden as one of the high rarity cards. And so I'm like, Garden Rose Maiden does search it, so I feel like that works pretty well. But that's already like 4, you know, 1, 2, 3, and then 4 of the high rarity cards. Maybe Basil Rose Shoot could be something else. I thought it seemed pretty good, because like Roxrose can search it, but maybe not. I like Shoot. Shoot is like the best target for Roxrose. Maybe I add a third Roxrose, but that's like another tuner, right? Maybe we get rid of the Twilight Rose Knight. Hi, Advisor Request, how are you? There's enough Black Garden support to support it, but it kind of does its own thing. Yeah. That is true. The unfortunately, the Black Garden support feels a little separate from the Rose Dragon support, but Akiza like plays both, so trying to fit them both feels a little weird. I'm just trying to think. I mean, maybe this deck is fine as is. You did beat Sunspirilla, you know. It's like it's not like it feels like it's unwinnable to win with this deck, but yeah, it did feel like it took you a while to do anything. Is Magic Planter cope? I mean, that's like what she did in the anime, right? Is, you know, with like the Ivy Shackles and the Overdoom line. But maybe it's a little cope. No, Sunspirilla, you're amazing. Like, I could see Magic Planter being a little bricky / cope. But I'm trying to think, like, what would we replace it with, you know? Another Plant Mirror Force. Just another Wall of Thorns. Wall of Thorns is really good. Is it, like, too good, or is it fine to have 2 of that? Plant. It is certainly funny, yeah. I also thought about, like... So, she didn't really play them in the anime, but they did always feel fitting for her. Like, the plant princesses. Very small series of cards, like Marinia, Princess of Sunflowers, Shirabimi, Princess of Autumn Leaves. Titania is also here, but she's an SR. And then there's, like, one other plant princess. There's also, like, Rose Paladin. I don't know, maybe Rose Paladin would be pretty good. When it destroys monsters, tribute it. Special summon a plant from your hand or deck. Or you can pitch it to search a high-level plant. Doesn't really have many search targets, though, but, like... It'd be a non-tuner that does something pretty well, I think. Maybe. Yeah, a lot of plants are high rarity. Like, Rose... I feel like Rose Paladin is in the theming of Akiza. Is it good enough to play, though? The anime seemingly did a lot with her, but she didn't get as much time to shine as she should have. Pretty much, yeah. Especially because, like, she very rarely got duels in the last couple seasons. Like, at the start, she felt great, but then, yeah, as the series went on, she just got less and less duels, so less and less time to, like, develop her deck. There's also Rose Shaman we could play. Banish this card from your graveyard, target plant in your graveyard at your hand. And then you contribute it for a draw, maybe? Rose Paladin and Shaman seem neat. I feel, like, the thing is, I'm pretty sure these... They, at least to me, they feel like they are more intended with these plant princesses, right? Or, oh yeah, here's the other one, Talia. Talia might actually be the best, or either that or Cherubime. I don't know. Because, like, the fact that Rose Paladin was a whole second effect. Well, like, they're about, like, level 7 or higher plants. You know? And it's like, okay. Let's look at our level 7 or higher, like, what several, like, high-level plants exist, right? You know. Whoa, a plant princess, the Queen of Angel Roses. Some of the, like, I guess the Rickas, I doubt they're intended work of that. There's Fallen Angel Roses and more plant princesses. And I guess this guy. You know? I feel like the Rose girls are kind of either meant to be worked with... I guess it's either the plant princesses or the Angel of Roses. But, you know, one's an SR, so Fallen Angel of Roses is, like, the only other one. Which are her manga cards. And then there's this one. But this card is really hard to summon, especially if you don't even have Queen Angel of Roses. It feels... you know, it's really tough. So... I don't know. So when it comes to Akiza's deck, it's like... We could add some of the Rose cards and some of the Plant Princesses as, like, the subsequent high-level plant engine to work with the Rose cards. But what do we take out then? Right? Do we take out Twilight Rose Knight? I feel like that's actually, like, not bad of a card. We could take out, like, maybe Dark Vizure. I don't know. Her deck being weird and not getting real support. Yeah, like, Akiza really only got, like... It wasn't until that, like, a few years ago is that, like, the Rose Dragon became, like, an actual archetype. But it's a pretty small wave, right? So, okay, technically, like, what, 10 years ago or so, we got Blue Rose Dragon. So... But then, like, what, a couple of years ago, we did get Red Rose and White Rose alongside, like, White Rose Cluster and Blooming. And then, this was even more recent, Rox Rose and Basil Rose shoot, I believe, with Ruddy Rose, I think. And Rox Rose is really good. Red Rose and White Rose are okay. But, like, it's just, like, not enough cards to really do much with. 2 1-for-1 targets are pretty nice. There's Ruddy Rose Witch. There's another level 1. But yeah. Akiza's awkward. How about this? So... Okay, I guess we could take... What do you guys think about taking out Magic Planter and Overdoom Line? Are those fine to take out? Like, this was one of her plays, but I feel like we're spreading ourselves a little too thin. Oh, you mean Copy Plan. Yeah, we're keeping Copy Plan out. Unfortunately, 1-for-1 is a high rarity card, which we don't want to include. Okay, so what I'm kind of thinking is we take out this. Uh-oh, I accidentally took out another card. Let me, not save and, head back here. Boop. Here. Okay. Boom. Okay. And then Overdoom line just it feels pretty bad. Okay. Do we want to take out Thorn of Malice? We could also take out Thorn of Malice, maybe. Funny enough, actually, Spore. You know, you guys want to hear something funny about Spore? This is a Luna card, technically. This is a Luna card. In her random crap pile of Ancient Fairy Dragon stuff. This is a Luna card. Yeah, that's a weird thing, is like a lot of random like stuff that you would think is like the Plant Duelist Akiza's stuff. A lot of the random stuff is actually Luna's stuff. She just had random plant support. So, yeah. A lot of random plant support was actually Luna's, which is really funny. Anyways, I'm thinking we also maybe take out Thorn of Malice, just because it's like, she did play it. It does equip to Black Rose Dragon, which is cute, but also any plant. It's just kind of gimmicky, though. The problem is, I would feel bad, like, including too many of the Rose Princesses. We could just have 3 Fallen Angel of Roses. Okay, yeah, what if we take this out? I still like Mark of the Rose. That feels just pretty good, actually. Let's add another Fallen Angel, I think. And then we could do Rose Paladin and Rose Shaman. I don't know, does this feel any better? We got a few more non-tuners to work with. We have like a few decent cards to help us get out the better cards. Another Fallen Angel of Roses, just to like quick get out a big beater if we need it. Oh yeah, Revival Rose, is actually a Yubel card, funny enough. Yeah, funny enough. Actually, or is it a... Maybe I'm getting it mixed up with another card. Revival Thorn might have been that. Or no, what was the name of it? There's a card... Maybe it was that card, but there's a card very similar, if it is not. Regenerating Rose was the Yubel card. There we go. Okay. Yeah, okay. Revival Rose, then I guess is the Akiza card. Okay. We could do Revival Rose, I guess, then, yeah. Yeah, so creative, that is like, I felt it would feel weird to not give Yusei junk. My thinking is Yusei technically has more than 5 high rarity cards, but like it would feel weird to not give him like junk synchron. And I'm like, it is a legacy pack card. Like it is just like it's like a structure, it's like a starter deck card. Like it is, everyone has 3 junk synchron on their account. I feel like we can like bend the rules a little bit for Yusei there. But then it also made me think, should we bend the rules a little bit for Sherry? Because she has a reinforcement of the army as one of her cards. So, I don't know. Yeah, she did use Amaryllis, but that card is like... Oh, this one. She also used, the, what? That made me think of the other, like, card that, like, got banned. The burn card. That is summoned by a seed. Yeah, Phoenexian Cluster Amaryllis. Yeah, and that card's banned. Yeah. I thought about including that, but unfortunately, banned. Wonder if it'll, like... And it's also high rarity, great. Like, even if we did, like, unlimited dual rooms, which I guess we could. But... Part of the point is to like part of the point is to try to make these feel very accessible, and like if you have to craft cards, you shouldn't have to feel too bad. And crafting a ban card always feels a little bad, right? So because this card's banned, I feel like I don't want to do that. Anyways, how does everyone feel for this edition, right? We took out Overdoom Line, the Magic Planter, and the Thorn of Malice for one more Fallen Angel of Roses, a Rose Paladin, and a Rose Shaman. Happy? Okay. Maybe that'll help with a little bit of the non-tuner issue. Rose Paladin can help get out, like, the bigger guys. Rose Shaman, you know, tribute itself draw card is kind of just funny. I'm almost a little worried that there's not enough plants, though, to be honest, now. Because, Rose Shaman and Rose Paladin are warriors. She's a spellcaster. She's a warrior. All the Rose Dragons are actually dragons. Like, there's actually not a ton of plants here, which is a little awkward for, you know, for, like, stuff like the World Tree and whatnot. Yeah, we could go back to testing. If you want to keep testing this deck out, creative. With these new additions. I'm a little worried there's not enough plants, but we'll see. It's kind of funny that there's just not enough plants. Anyways. Alright. I'll duel Serenity. Alright. So I'm using Leo now. No one has used Crow or Carly yet, I don't think. Or Bruno, but it sounded like Serenity was using Bruno, so... I scared you? Wait, what? How'd I scare you? I'm sorry, Serenity. Yo, look at this hand, baby. Serenity. Okay, she is Bruno. We don't talk about Bruno. I mean antinomy. Yeah. Probably gonna see a synchro here. Is Master Duel just being laggy? Is that what's happening here? Or are you just thinking? Because apparently, I feel like Master Duel has been kind of laggy recently. Alright. Level 5. Rush Rhino! Oh, you're just reading them for the first time. Gotcha. Okay. Fair enough. There's a TG Star Guardian. Luckily, this guy was, you know, low rarity. I was like, yo, let's go. Bruno gets to do stuff. Yeah, just add back that Rush Rhino. Because this card's great. Star Guardian's great. Love him. Always been bothered by antinomy because I always want to say antimony, antimony, right? I feel like I want to say the M, but yeah, I don't know.
We are under attack.
Hi, Dragon Warrior. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rucksack or Maddie, and we are doing anime duel rooms. we pick a 5D's anime character and we take their deck and we duel. That is what we are doing. So, we had a good time playing Overwatch, and if you would like to join, yeah, just check out the pinned message. Check out the pinned message for like the decks and like the rules and whatnot. Yeah, feel free to join, and then !room. All right, I'm gonna scoping. Here he is. He's scoping. We're scoping. Oh, this only summons a level 4. Oops. Oh, whatever. Here's Radian. Alright. And then... Synchro Shoken. Power Tool Dragon. Oh, no worries, High Dragon. The part... Oh, heck. Don't take my power tool, you jerk. So the other thing with this format is it has very limited high rarity cards, so their crafting is less of an issue for people's... is the main idea. Well, this sucks. No! Not the TG1EM1. Heck, that, Can I have that? Thank you. No! My boss! When making these, I did think, Bruno... I felt like Bruno and Jack felt like some of the stronger decks. Not the drillfish! Oh my god, that destroys. Now you get a search. Heck, I'm getting cooked. Like, maybe Yusei's pretty strong. I'll be honest, I don't really know. I think he has potential to be strong, but I actually don't. I just don't know. Gosh, yeah, Bruno seems strong. Then there's a Screw Serpent. Am I dumb with Yusei? What's letting him summon Shooting Majestic? It is... I believe he can summon Shooting Majestic. So... he does have Converging Wills Dragon. Right? Which counts as Majestic Dragon. And then, so it's that plus, like, a Stardust plus, like, a 2? I believe. Or 2 more 1s. And then the idea is Converging Wills Dragon also lets you help summon another level 1 dragon from your deck. Like the Stardust Xiaolong. So yeah. It's a little awkward / hard, but it can't... It's a little difficult. Also, heck. That would be pretty good, except, like... It actually doesn't get me anywhere. Funny enough, I feel like making a level 9 synchro with Leo's deck seems pretty tough. Alright, well, let's just get gambling. I believe. Cellphone, go! Okay, 3. Ooh. That's a pretty good pickup. I don't know what I can do with that, though, unfortunately. The only level 7 synchro is on Serenity's field. Actually, wait a second. And maybe I'm cooking here. Alright, we're gonna get the scoping. Yo, in defense, it's a level 4, though. So, you know. It's okay. Hi, Hopeless. How are you doing? Hopeless, your rock points. No. All right. Look at how big we are. Now. All right, let's go like this. Oh my god, Radion's a thunder! Okay. Sure. Radion, be a thunder. Heck you. Alright. Let me draw a card. Please be good. That's... Does that help me? Yes. Okay, wait. Okay, we can maybe cook here. No, he's a... Wow! Okay, Okay, what if... Okay, that, like, could do that. We could do that. No, that's not a Mortrana card. That is very funny. That's a level 1. So 6, 1, 1. God, how do I get to 9? There's gotta be a way to get to 9, man. There's gotta be a way to get to 9. Okay. No. That's 10. Hi, Forbidden One. How are you? I'm running out of time, heck. Okay, I think we're doing this regardless, not gonna lie. Oh, I have to banish a card from my hand. Here he is. Scanning. For some reason, he's a tuner, you know. 3, 4... Wait! Actually, I think this does do it. Okay. We're gonna get the gadget box, baby. Alright. Gadget box. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, we're gonna remove a counter to summon a token. And now... we go boom, boom, boom. We synchro summon with 4 cards, baby. 4 power tool, Braver Dragon. Okay, and then he can equip big old guys. Yes. That. And we'll get the break draw too, I guess. Okay. And then, I guess we'll just end there. Okay. Make Barone. It would have been easier to make Barone, yeah.
Maddie, you are like so fine.
I love thinking
so
with 10 seconds left, right? Oh my god, okay. But we did it. It only took everything we own, but we made the power tool Braver Dragon, man. Screw Serpent. Reborn. PG Wonder Magician. That's rude. Yeah. We'll do this, I suppose. No. Okay. Ugh. That's probably bait, because now you just get to kill me, yeah. You add a second drill fish. The TG deck's so good, man. It's so good. Oh my god. Or is the Leo deck just that bad? Okay, yeah, that's just over. All right. Like it literally took everything I had to make Braver Dragon, and you're like, okay, so I have like 3 drill fish. Get owned. Lets you pop a card if you change it. But I know, but like, I essentially either get a pop or a negate, you know? Like, I don't really get both. Alright. You say Akiza or Jack? Whatever you're feeling, I suppose. Like, I guess it was probably better just to let the Life Extreme die and then just pop something, I guess. But, what, like the Power Troll Dragon, maybe? Either way, my Power Troll Braver Dragon, it was never living. And then, since I used everything to make that, I was never living. Oh, great. Yeah. I don't know how to make Leo's deck better. Not gonna lie. I feel like I gave him Braver Dragon, I gave him Powerful Dragon, like, those are good cards. You know, he has 3 Telephons, you know, like... Unfortunately, just, like... It's really hard to, like... Because, like, it feels like a lot of his cards have, like, combo together, and then they just end up going to one guy that dies. Let him play Infinitrax. I don't think that would even help, not gonna lie. You open the good cards? Kind of, but like... That's the thing, is I feel like overall the TG cards, none of them feel like that bad. I'm gonna overlay for Riverstormer. And yeah. Alright, cameraman. Go. Yeah, take that. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, this is Edison level-ish. Yeah, just ignore what Bruno was able to accomplish, I guess. But I feel bad, like, weakening Bruno too much, but at the same time, it's like, maybe I do need to. I don't know what I don't know, it's like, none of Bruno's individual cards seem, like, overpowered is the thing, but it's just, like, because all of Bruno's cards are, like, I feel like he doesn't really have bad cards is the thing, right? Hi, Noctis, how are you? Like, I feel like Bruno has very few bad cards in comparison to some of the others. I think is kind of the issue. Especially because, like, like, half of the TGs just search another TG, too, right? So it's like, oh. You know? Rush Rhino, yeah, it's just, like, a big beater, but it's like, if it dies, just search a better TG. Easy, you know? Have we fought Sans today? No. Is that in my future? There's the Converging Wills. Alright. Alright, Noctis. We can fight Sans after this duel. Oh, okay. You know, let's just get, like, the pressure on, heck it. Boom boxing, baby. Get him, cameraman. Boom. Get him, boom boxing. Boom. You know what? And do it again, boom boxing. Boom. Alright. I scared. Yeah, boom boxing's crazy, man. Alright, well, you drew this card. You can do it. But since you do not control a synchro, you cannot do its other effect. You just now have a way to get to your synchros? Starlight Junction. You contribute a tuner, summon a synchron from your deck. Okay, okay. Why did Noctis want to interrupt testing? I don't know. Noctis is a silly. Yeah. Yeah, the idea is you stack wills on top of your deck. You make Stardust. This lets you draw a card, and then wills, you drew it. So you can summon it. You know. But I guess just having trouble getting to the Stardust in the first place. Stardust Synchron, yeah. One of the high rarity cards. Get any spell trap. Getting another Arrive in Light. Maddie, you built the deck? Yeah? Is that the only target for Stardust? Like, what do you mean? There's not a lot that mention it. Yeah, but like, I thought there was a few others. Stardust Dragon. 2 total? Oh, you know what it is? I think it's because there's a lot of cards. So this specifically says Stardust Dragon. There's a lot of cards that mention Stardust, but not Stardust Dragon. Which I guess I didn't quite account for. Okay. That's a little annoying, actually. I didn't realize his search pool was a lot smaller than that. Okay. Because there's a lot of cards in the deck that mention Stardust. But... oh, here's a card that mentions Stardust Dragon. And there's another one. But yeah, it might just be these 3. By your card effect or the... So, Jessica Mirage lets you just summon it back after tributing it for its effect. And then... this lets you just take my boombox and heck. Yeah, a lot of them were also SRs. I was just, like, I just thought, like, maybe it could, like, search, like, Stardust Flash or something like that, but yeah. Fortunately. You fool! Cameraman lets me special summon! I don't know. Remotin'? Sadly, Cameraman does not summon from deck, like any other floater. A lot of the ones that mentioned Stardust Dragon were like one-off cards for a duel or two. Yeah. I mean, they've made like a decent amount of support that like helps support it, but I feel like a lot of support just mentions Stardust. I don't know. I mean, the intended search target for Stardust Synchron is Arrive Light for the most part, but yo, man, can I do like anything? Okay, I can search a level 2. The only level 2s in the deck are Cameraman. Okay. Wowee. Okay. We do that. We do that. We don't have a level 3 synchro. Okay. We have a level 5 synchro. God, is that really the play? Okay. Here's the play. First, I'm gonna pickaxe. Alright, I'm a pickaxe. Goodbye, majestic dragon. Get out of here. Alright, now I'm gonna junk box. Boom, baby. We're bringing back the cameraman. You can't target my guys for effects. Easy. And then... oh, you know what? Remotin, cameraman, synchro shokun, Crystron Amatrix, baby. Can you move sideways, please? Thank you. Wait, that works on my synchro monsters? Are you kidding me? Wait, that's broken. What the heck? What's the use a pair of cards are you are? Yeah. Yeah. Crystals are really iconic in the anime. Unfortunately, can't really do much outside of this, but, you know, he's bigger. Get him! Alright, now that I have my boombox in the graveyard, can I do anything with that? No. No. Alright, well... yeah. Yeah, I just needed to give, Leo some more... like, this felt like... I don't know, this looks like a weird... if you squint, this looks like a weird toy that, like weird Morphtronic, I don't know. It's a machine synchro, easy, you know? Because, Leo needed the help, honestly. Otherwise Leo would just not have enough options to do, like, anything, you know? Stardust Xiaolong, okay. His eyes are huge, by the way. Look at those big eyes, man. Big eyes. Nitro Synchron, okay. Tribute a Tuner. Someone has another Synchron, okay. Who are you summoning here? turbo synchron. Oh, are you actually gonna crash to take damage? Oh my god, let's go. Alright. Oh, yeah, okay, you can take less damage, okay. Special summon a monster from your hand with attack less than or equal to the battle damage you took. So 1400 or less. The junk converter. Did you not... Could you not activate this effect? You had Nitro Synchron in your hand. Why didn't you just do that effect? You really want to get a... Have you not been winning with Sire?
We are under attack.
Percy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mad Rucksack, or Maddie, and we're doing some funny 5D's anime duels. With lower rarity cards, generally. But, hi, Percy. Hi, Cages. Hello, Azure. Hello, Otome Princess. Hope you guys are all having a good time. Or had a good time with Percy playing Kingdom Hearts. How'd you like Kingdom Hearts? I love Kingdom Hearts, heck. How is the Kingdom Hearts going? It's my second time playing it. I hate Wonderland, that's all. Dang. But I love Wonderland, but I guess I get it. Alright, we're gonna gamble. I don't know that the discard was gonna get me more. Platforming hurts me? Dang. Just get good, Percy. I don't know. I'm a lover of KH1 and I don't even care. Like, I think the platforming's fine. I'm crazy. Alright, let's roll our dice. No! I needed a 3 or higher, man. Dang. Well, actually, I guess this still works, funny enough. During a KH2 challenge run last time I was in here, I was... Which one was that? I'm trying to think. What was like my last KH2 challenge? I forget. But yeah. I do tend to do a bit of KH challenges, if, you know. Love all the games, really. Alright. Let's do some piercing damage. Alright, GG's, creative. GG's. Boom! But yeah, I hope you guys all had a good stream with Percy. You know, told him he had his skill issues with Kingdom Hearts. And yeah, if you guys want, we're doing 5D's anime duels. It's all in like the pin message. And the idea is there's low rarity cards. We pick an anime character from 5D's and we duel, you know? Just a funny little format I wanted to try out. But yeah, if you guys don't care about that, I mean, you know, I don't know. I've been wanting to stream Kingdom Hearts again. I've been wanting to stream Kingdom Hearts again. It's been a second. I still need to beat my KH3 level 1 run of all the optional bosses, so that could take a bit. I don't know. Maybe I'll come up with a new challenge run. We'll see. It's been a second, right? But yeah. Do hope you enjoy Kingdom Hearts. I miss it. I love it. Am I sticking away from the Junk Speeder version? Yes, Junk Speeder definitely seems like way too much for this kind of power level of a format. And also creative. The idea with whatchamacallit. The idea with Junk, so Junk for Converter is a 1-card combo. Well, 1.5 card combo. You discard it and a tuner, you search Junk Synchron. Normal Junk Synchron brings back the Junk Converter. You sync the two off for any level 5 Synchro, and then Converter brings back the Junk Converter to make any level 8 Synchro. Or, you know, it can bring itself back even. If you want to make like a level 7 Synchro, in case you make a level 5 Synchro in the first place. So yeah, that's the idea behind the Junk Converter. It's a 1-card way to get into Stardust Dragon. Kingdom Hearts level 1, but every time you die, you have to dismantle a hero card and master. Sunsperillo, why do you hate me? What the heck, bro? Why do you want me to no? I did never finish streaming my KH1 level 1 run though. That is true, actually. Where did I leave off on that? I was like in somewhere. Okay, we got a Red Dragon Archfiend. Okay, so you just like, oh, you normaled Red Resonator, summoned another Red Resonator, summoned Red Warg with its own effect, made a Red Dragon Archfiend. Cute. Yeah, I thought Majestic felt the most Yusei out of all the Stardust Dragon options, but like, I didn't know what else. It also didn't feel too expensive, but I don't know. Ooh, Psychic Eraser Laser. Good removal. Does mean you have to take a lot of life points, though, yeah. Oh, wait, no, this is the one that gives the opponent life points, okay. It's fine, Creative can have 12,000 life points. Pay 1,000 life points, select a remove from play Psychic, add it to your hand, okay. Fortunately, none yet, but there we do have a woman. Kind of cages. No one has tested it out yet, but I do have Callan listed in the document as playable, and I thought I did a decent job making the deck. It has its 5 high rarity cards are Archfiend, Necromancer, Launcher, and then it's 2 Synchros. The Doom Archfiend and the Doom Dragon. So I'm like, I think that's like that. I feel that feels like pretty good. Yeah, it might have trouble getting into its more powerful plays, but like, it has like 3 Infernity Break, because that's low rarity. I feel like it's got some decent options. Thank you for the lurk, Percy, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I did one game, it's back row heavy. It is a lot of back row, yeah. But you know, that's kind of what you want. You don't want to have cards in your hand, so. Hi, Ziggy. How goes the game in? We're just testing out like a format right now. This was going pretty well. Yeah, if you're gonna keep gaining my life points from my monsters, you gotta share with me. Yo, guys, it's the Chaos King Archfiend. Best Jack Atlas card. Also, gosh, Creative has so many life points. You still play GTA Online? Oh, never played that. Too bad normal Majestic Dragon is not great. Yeah. Yeah. Serenity! No! Did you brick? No! Uh-oh. Is this the end for Serenity? Do we need to change up the Sawyer deck? Is it a little too weak? No, you drew the Assault mode. I did not think Sawyer would be this bad, honestly. I was like, yo, Psy Reflector is a crazy 1-card combo. Especially considering you have 2 emergency teleports. Yeah, that is the room code in case anyone else wanted to try it out. You have a Red Dragon Archfiend signed by the voice of Jack Atlas. Yo. That's pretty cool. Man, yeah, I mean, the deck has Krebons, you know? How could this deck be losing? Sawyer has Krebons. Like, what the heck? Maybe we give Sawyer another, like... Do we give Sawyer another... Serene Psychic Witch and another Psy Reflector, maybe, to help, like, get stuff going? And in exchange, we can get rid of, like, Telekinetic Shocker and, like... Do we get rid of a Krebons? Maybe we get rid of Overdrive Teleporter. Maybe he's a little bricky. Give Sawyer Pep. No! Oh my god, you even made Abyss! No! Oh, man. I haven't seen Overdrive Teleporter. Yo, Snail, get him, bro! The second level 8 was so good. Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah, my Masters are a little bit banned, yeah. It's also amusing how early you say is a bunch of junk, but getting Stardust back, we're like, all Stardust. Yeah, a little bit. I mean, he still played some junk cards, but yeah, it was like junk Stardust. Would Maddie love us if we were a Psychic Snail? Yeah, I would. Alright. So what I'm thinking is we cut this Telekinetic Shocker. I wanted to keep him because he's just on the face of so many Psychic cards, but he sucks, honestly. I feel like. So maybe we cut the Telekinetic Shocker. And... What else to cut? I don't know. Serenity, what do you think has been feeling terrible in your deck? Like, I want someone to have the Assault Mode stuff, and I feel like Sawyer makes the most sense, because he can play the Psy Reflector stuff. So it's like, I want to keep him to have all the Assault Mode stuff, even if it can be a little bricky. I like Miracle Synchro Fusion, but so I'd want to keep it, but maybe that's also a little bricky. The Zushin deck? No! Cut the 4th trap? I don't know, I mean, it's still removal. Right? Like, it's not great, I guess we could cut it. But maybe the deck doesn't need this kind of removal. It already has Psychokinesis and Eraser Laser for quite a bit of removal. Heck, Fervor is also somewhat removal. You drew Psychic Path in every game and never got to use it? Okay, that's fair, actually. Okay, we could probably cut that. Okay, let's cut this and that. And I feel like Serene Psychic Witch is a good starter, right? It dies, like, in almost any way. It can miss timing, but there's still a lot of ways for it to die. You just banish anything, and then you just get to resummon whatever you banish. I feel like that's a good starter. And then we could include the third Psychic Psy Reflector, or we could add an Assault Sentinel. Maybe Assault Sentinel's actually better. Yeah, Gold Sark is high rarity. Yeah. Because Assault Sentinel actually lets you make Hyper Psychic Blaster, unlike Psy Reflector on its own. Because he needs non-tuner psychics, and this guy can, like, type modulate. So... the only problem is he's not a psychic, so it feels weird, right? But he can become a psychic, so it's fine. Trust. Alright. Alright, we'll do those two changes, and maybe that'll help a bit. A lot more you know, we got rid of 2 mediocre cards for 2 more starters to, like, do a combo kind of thing. As good as Scryfall? Surely. One more E-Telly? Well, that's a high rarity card, right? So the high rarity cards Sawyer gets are Ultimate Axon Kicker, Thought Ruler Archfiend, HTS Psychmyth, and then 2 E-Tellys. Those are the 5 high rarity cards. So the fact he gets 2 E-Tellys is also kind of crazy consistency. So... No, it's no big deal. Also, I guess, are you still here, Noctis? Do you want me to do some, Sans fight? Take a little break and do a Sans fight? Yeah, this guy, I kind of want to include him. He just seemed really cool. And it felt very Sawyer-esque, but... there's a lot of, like, Psychic cards we could have included. If you wanna, okay. Alright, guys, let's take a little bit of a Sans break. Alright. And we'll do the funny Megalovania version, I think. Alright. Here we go. Blue your eyes with 10 million fireflies lit up the world as I fell asleep. No, this is Megalovania, Sunsprilla. Can't you tell? I would just stand and stare. I'd like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Everything is never as it seems. 1,000 hugs. 10 million lightning bugs tried to teach me how to dance. Foxtrot above my head, socks up beneath my bed. Store ball is just hanging by a thread. Like to make myself believe planet Earth turns slowly. Hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Everything is never as it seems. Why do I keep missing? Do you not know the Sans fight, Sunsprilla? It might be a little bit of a gimmick of the fight. Yeah, I admit, Creative. I prefer the speech, because the speech actually helps you, because At least for me, I know I can recognize where I am in the fight by the speech. And so I'm like, I feel like I'm completely blind whenever I do this without the speech, because I'm like, I don't know where I am in the fight. My dreams get real bizarre, because I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. I like to make myself believe planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep. Everything is never as it seems. Honestly, I the narrative won and I gave up because it was annoying. Fair enough. I mean, I guess that's like the good ending, right? There you go. You, in a way, achieved the good ending. Alright. We're taking a break. Whew. Alright. Yeah, that's the point of the fight. Exactly. Unfortunately, I went on the other end, and, I beat up Sans for a living. Ah, heck, okay. Oh, man, I did not dodge this attack well at all. Heck, Gave up with the humanoid robot showman guy? Dang. Alright. Ah! Ah! 10 million fireflies lit up the world as they fell asleep. Oh, heck. I don't know why, like, I was just like, what if I look at chat after I attack? Sans wouldn't be rude and not let me read chat, right? Hi, just a peanut. The planet turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay asleep when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. 1,000 hugs from 10,000 lightning bugs. They tried to teach me how to dance. A foxtrot above my head, a sock pop beneath my bed. The ball is just hanging by a thread. Like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. It's hard to say that I'd rather stay awake when I'm asleep, 'cause everything is never as it seems. Please take me away from here, like such an insomniac. Please take me away from here. I'm tired of counting sheep. Please take me away from here. I'm too tired to fall asleep. Million fireflies. I'm weird cause I hate goodbyes. Miss the eyes as they said farewell. Several are. My dreams get real bizarre, cause I saved a few and I keep them in a jar. I'd like to make myself believe the planet Earth turns slowly. Hi, just the peanuts. Can I get 1,000 hugs from 10,000 Maddie bugs? I don't know what a Maddie bug is. That sounds like a lot. Alright guys, we're at 1 HP last item. This might be a failed attempt. We'll see. Last attack? Yo, final attack. Alright, okay. We made it to the final attack at least. 92 health, too. Slowly. Oh, heck. That was really bad on my part. Okay. Woo! There you go. Did it. Ah. Why doesn't Sans use his best attack first? Is he stupid? He actually does, though. That's actually a joke. He actually does. Alright. Let's get back to testing. Let's stop with the Megalovania. Alright. I kind of beat the True Pacifist run partially out of spite. What? How is that out of spite? Alright, Sunsperilla, I don't think I've gone against you yet. So let's try going against you. I was joking around. Gotcha. Why does Sans, the largest of skeletons, simply not eat the other five? 5? I don't think there's that many skeletons. Alright. I know you're quoting Futurama, but like, makes me wonder about the skeletons, man. I love me some Futurama. Yo, I got a high rarity. I mean, no, I didn't. You're nothing, Sunsperilla. Samurai's Jack is also Hermes. Ooh, I did not know that either. I am bad at bullet hell games, so the fights were quite difficult for me. That's fair. Not the genre for everyone, I guess. I would say I'm probably not very good at bullet hell games, but then again, it's like, you know, I literally have a redeem to beat Sand, so it's like maybe I'm like okay at them. Number 3 is Amy Wong. I think I did hear about that one, actually. Also, look at these cards! Yo! Just need 2 more levels and you can make the girl! I love this story so much I had to beat Undertale. Fair enough. It's good. It's a good story. Oh, have fun, Ziggy. Thank you for the follow, Grave Gamer. Hope you're having a good day. Synchro Shokin. For Sherry LeBlanc's best monster, Captain Roland. Oh? We do have a target. Oh, it's the Necrofleur. Okay, that's okay. This is a tuner. Could sync again. You made the guy? You made the guy! Let's go, Serenity! There's some of the nicest and most creative people. That's nice. Oh, heck, you have Dilemma. Wait, you got the combo Dilemma and Fleur Synchron? That's pretty good. Wait. Heck. Oh my god, wait. Your hand was kind of crazy. What the heck? What the heck? This hand is insane! You got the dream hand! I mean, I guess going first, you know, you don't have any target, but... Yeah, now you make the 6, and now you can make Sorcerer de Fleur. You get Sorcerer de Fleur and Chevalier de Fleur. That is insane! It's 5 in total, Advisor. So, like, Sawyer, for instance, has 2 emergency teleports as his 5 high-rated cards. Mr. Orban looked friendly on video. Oh, okay. Galactica's next door. Dang. This seems a little too good. I have to hurt the deck now. My hand doesn't do crap, dude. Thank you, great gamer. Gosh, this seems like a really bad play, but I might have to go for it, okay? Mortronic Cameraman! Go get him, bro! Ow. Alright, cameraman. Summon the boombox, baby. Anyways, I needed a guy in my graveyard. So we're gonna summon Smartphone, baby. Alright. Come on, give me something good. 4, okay. Radeon, Scannon. That guy. I mean... Crap. Crap. Scannon's pretty good, but heck, yeah. Heck. The Moonbox, you know, that's true. I probably should have just summoned this in defense. There was a Morphtronic FTK, that is true. Heck. I just lose. I just lose, man. These were not the cards I needed. I don't even know what I needed, to be honest, but, you know. Yes. Take my Morphtronic box. Or gadget box. I think I just have to do this so I don't die. Would I die? No, I wouldn't die. Never mind, we'll just, I really did mess up by not putting this in defense, heck. I thought I was hoping I could, like, combo more. Alright, wow. You bullied Serenity? Well, Sunspirilla's bullying me, so... I think Sawyer hates... No! Oh, right, you have that, too. I mean, I guess I'll let you combo off for fun, Sunspirilla, but you got this. You just opened the dream hand. Man. I couldn't make an out for Moonlight. Oh, Moonlight is a strong card, to be fair. Hi, TNT Mayday. This is like a custom... this is not a meta deck. This is like a custom format we're testing. Just in, like, us in Twitch chat right now. So, specifically for, like, the, on the pin message in the chat, that is, like, the rules for our little, like, custom event. Yeah. I mean, technically, Serenity, you have a few spells, but yeah, Moonlight is kind of a house. Normal white, summon red, make 2 level 7 synchros. Dang, yeah. You meet so many voice actors, Ziggy. We have fun with that. Yeah, 5D's anime style. Alright, well. GG's, I guess, on Spirilla, you just opened everything. And I did not. Funny enough, Chevalier de Fleur actually won you the game. My trap was Morphtronic Bind, which you would normally not have an out for, but because it's a trap, it's not like I would have to activate it on your turn. So if I went first, you were toast. Okay, how do we buff Leo? I think clearly Leo needs a buff, but I have no idea how to buff Leo. I have no idea how to buff Leo. Because, unfortunately, too many of the cards are a little high rarity. You know, like, we have Cellphon and Smartphone are really good cards. But, like, that takes up high rarity cards. I feel like we need the Power Tool and Braver. And Earphone, so that's like all 5 high rarity cards, you know? I could remove some dust from my 5D era Synchron Blackwing decks and play a bit with you. I mean, depending, like, I guess if you might have deleted your save data, you could just reinstall it most likely though. It's free. If you ever do want to, you could. Maybe is there better equips to play? Maybe that could help. What are, like, I feel like they need to be, like, kind of on theme, though. Like, these are pretty poor equips. But it's like, what other equips would be better? That I feel like still are on theme. Opening Necro, Fleur, Fireflame, Flare, Synchron, Marauding Captain, Synchrolemma is the dream. I guess, yeah. Honestly, I'm kind of considering Mage Power. I would prefer if it felt more thematic to Leo, you know? But Mage Power might just have to be it just for being a good equip card. Because like, Rocket Pilder is not great. Power Pickaxe is a DD Crow. Yeah. You'd think machines would have better equips, you know? Moon Mirror Shield. Thanks for the head patch, Junior. And unfortunately, Life Extreme only equips to a Synchro, which is kind of annoying. Machine. Yeah, these are all the machine exclusive equips. Air Cracking Storm. Attack monsters destroys your opponent's monster by battle. Can make a second attack. That's not great. We could use 7 completed. Gravity Blaster. It permanently gains 400. I guess that's maybe better. Machines don't need better equips. They should be built to do their jobs. I mean, I guess. It's just, I feel like, you know, during the DM era, you know, I feel like Slot Machine was one of the, like, the face of the machine type. And he was, like, his signature equip in the anime was 7 completed. Which was an equip. So it's like, I don't know, man. You have 60 autographs? Dang. Wish equips did things, you know? What about Trap Gatherer? I mean, this is a good equip. Problem is, there's, like, it's not like Leo has a lot of traps. I just saw Crow's deck. It's at least 10 times better than Leo's deck. Maybe. Axe of Fools. Well, again, I want to try, if I can help it, I want to try to keep it somewhat thematic. Because if anything, I would just give it, like, Mage Power or, like, Moon Mirror Shield. But I want to try to see if it would, like, feel, like, Morphtronic adjacent, you know, but... Remove trap on a stick. Actually, no, this Trap Gatherer is actually kind of crazy. 400 for each trap, and lets you reset a trap. Just, you need traps, and this deck only has 6, so... Yeah, I feel like no one has used Carly, but I feel like I made Carly's deck pretty good. Machine Conversion Factory, baby. Grief Tablet, baby. Power of the Guardians. Power of the Guardians, fun fact, is SR. Power of the Guardians actually, I feel like, would be nice, but... Yeah, it is actually SR. Yeah, maybe we just do Mage Power. Heck. We'll get rid of this, and then we'll do, like... And I guess we'll go Gravity Blaster. I guess that's, like, okay, too. I don't know. There's not very good equips. Alright. I don't know, man. Is there any other, like, machine support that could help out Leo? Unfortunately, Leo does not have enough level 4 machines, so the gadgets wouldn't really work here. I mean, if Clockwork Knight, just probably not. Probably not for Clockwork Knight. That seems like a little too good. I don't know, actually, though. Maybe. Maybe. Problem is, I feel like that would really mess up too many other decks, and I feel like that's just like a lame play. Leo plays Megamorph? Ooh. That is true, yeah. I'm trying to think. Cause I don't want to, like, it's kind of a floodgate, and I don't want to, like, give someone, like, a floodgate, right? It's, like, you know, I think something like Morphtronic Bond is fine, but, like, Clockwork Knight, like, for Sawyer, just, like, prevents them from doing anything, I feel like. Right? Despite it feeling like it'd be really good. Heck, it searches self on. Maybe we'll do one copy of it. And... we could do Pulse Mines. No. That's not actually that helpful. Maybe we could add another junk box. We'll get rid of the power-up adapter. This card's pretty bad, and... oh, wait. No, that's... heck. What else could we get rid of? Maybe we get rid of, like... a... we'll get rid of, like... a boom box? No, we'll get rid of a Radeon, I think. For another junk box, maybe? Maybe that's a bit better. And also, yeah, we'll do, like, just because it is actually a bit more thematic. Instead of Mage Power, we'll do the Megamorph. I actually don't have that. That's funny. So, let me adjust that on here. So let's add a Megamorph. Another Junk Box. One Clockwork Knight. I feel like it's a bit too good to have more than one. And then, Gravity Blaster. Okay. I think maybe that helps the deck out a bit. You want someone to play Crow? I think I could. Test it out, yeah. Hi, Gex, how are you?
Well, I'm dead.
Let me double check. I don't know, do machines have any other low rarity synchros? I'm pretty sure I already checked this, but yeah, not really. I guess I could go in Zektron. Mecha Phantom Beast Concordia, it'd just be a vanilla. Like, all these would just be vanillas, realistically. Cloud Castle. Yeah. This would be the only one that, like, would maybe have use, but at the same time, it's not like I can synchro during the opponent's turn. I think it's fine to, like, not include it. It doesn't really matter. We already have that level anyways, it doesn't really help, so. Alright guys, let's generate a Megamorph. I wouldn't mind playing as Carly, but I don't want to waste URs. Yeah, I tried making this format with that, like, again, only, like, 5 high rarity cards, but, like, some characters, like, their key cards are just ultra rare, so it's, like, hard to, like, get around that. It's really hard to get around, like, not having high rarity cards if you want, like, somewhat accurate anime decks. Like, it would feel, like, for high rated cards for, like, Carly, it's like, it would feel wrong not playing Fortune Fairy Lady Light or Fortune Lady Every in a Carly deck, you know? Okay, so we have Yusei versus Sawyer. Let's go, the Psychic Snail. I used to love this card back, by the way. I don't know why. I was like, this card's the GOAT. A 1900 beater that can, like, let another guy attack twice. Like, that's crazy. It's broken. I'm throwing so bad this duel, and even when I'm not, I'm just seeing the cards. Anyone played TGs? Yes. I feel like Bruno, the TGs, right now, from what I've seen, they seem like the strongest deck. Like, they are really good. Like, maybe they need to be nerfed even. We didn't have many 1900s, so being... Yeah, exactly. This is a 1900 with no drawbacks and honestly only upside. And, like, that's crazy. What? A 1900 with only upside? That's crazy. Oh, there it is. The teleport, baby. Heck, you can probably make, like, any synchro in the world with this board. Yeah, like, this is a big thing. Like, there's, like, so many options you can make here. Like, because Sawyer actually has one of the most diverse synchro pools, I feel like. He has 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 for synchros. And with a 3 and 4, yeah, that makes, like, anything. Okay, we're making Esper Girl, which does trigger, I think. It should. When this removed from play card is special summon, never mind. It does not trigger. Oh, that's like a little awkward. No, never mind. It's still a tuner to make the Hyper Psychic Blaster. Trudge? Did I include Trudge? I have not included Trudge. I have a Trudge deck in the works. I just excluded it for this time though, because like I wanted to test the other decks first. But yeah, I did have Trudge in mind. The problem with Trudge though is he has like, it's really awkward to make a deck for him. One, because Goyo Guardian got errata to make him terrible. Two, he plays like 2 different decks. And 3, he plays like another deck in the manga. So he has like so many just like random cards that just, it's hard to make a deck for. But but it's supposed, I feel like it should be Goyo Guardian Turbo, but then it's hard to make that. It's really rough. I don't know what Synchrons I would want to send with Excel. That's fair. Like, guy starts with Gale, Dogra, and dumps Kid Close. Oh my god, that's a crazy card to start off with. But how are you doing, Tax? Hope you're having a good time. I'm gonna throw a live grenade under his ass? Jeez. Yeah, I do know about Montage Dragon, Latios, yeah. Like, that would be included. Here, I can, like... So far, this is what I have in the works for a Trudge deck. Because he also just didn't play a lot of cards either, right? So he played, like, Worm, Stygian Street Patrol, Stygian Security, Montage Dragon, Search Striker, Assault Dog, and, like, that's it. Like, that's the end of it. And I think maybe Stygian Dirge. Like, that's around, like, all he played. And then, of course, like, Goyo Guardian. So I'm like, okay, let's include all the Goyos. And then, I don't know. What is Worm doing? So it's like, it's really awkward. But this is what I've got so far. Maybe it's fun, maybe it's not. I kind of just included, like, I included the driver cards because I'm like, how else does he make Goyo Defender, you know? So I don't know. Don't forget Gate Blocker. Gate Blocker actually might be high rarity. I think Gate Blocker actually might be high rarity. I'm like, I don't know if I want to waste one of his high rarity cards on Gate Blocker, you know? Oh, is it a rare? Maybe not, then. The problem is, it just wouldn't do anything, though, right? So it's like, I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Tower of Osiris. I hope you have a good time. It has 2k defense. I don't think that's good enough for this format, but... Yeah, it's not limited play. That's because it, like, counters very specific cards that I don't think are seeing play in this format, right? Also, creative. Oh no, creative lost. What are the rules? Check the pinned message. You essentially just pick an anime character and copy their deck. It counters Black Guardian. True! Yeah. I don't know. I think Trudge needs a little bit of work, but I'm like, how do I have him summon the Goyos? Because, like, he has so many, like, all the Stygian cards are dark. But then, like, how do I have him summon the Goyos that need Earth now because of the stupid errata? It's rough, man. Ooh, is that Latios? Do you want a duel? Trying to make Leo work. 3 Warmworm, 3 Shieldworm. Yeah, but those cards are so bad! I've even thought about combining Trudge with the other security guy that plays, like, Iron Chains that have, like, a deck-out deck. Because I'm like, it's weird he plays Wormworm and Needleworm. And there's another guy, like, because, like, Trudge in the manga plays, like, a deck-out deck. Then the security guy in the anime plays Iron Chain, which is, like, a deck-out deck. It's just, it's all over the place. They suck and I hate them. Oh, he played those worms. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. And then he plays Dark Diviner as his, like, Dark Synchro. And that's the other problem, right? So Dark Diviner needs a Dark Tuner, but Goyo Guardian needs an Earth Tuner, but Dark Diviner needs insect monsters. And it's like, are you kidding me? I need Darks, Earths, and Insects to make Trudge work, play his, like, most iconic cards. And it's like, I hate you, Trudge. I hate you. You suck. I hate you. Oh, man. Anyways, my hand is the worst hand I've seen in my life. This is the worst hand I think I could ever produce. Honestly, you know what? I'm sorry to do this to you, Latios. I'm gonna scoop. I'm gonna say retry. Like, this hand is garbage. Okay. Sorry to do this, but like, if we're trying to like at least do decent this would give me 0 testing data, right? Is kind of my idea. Like, it would just be like, you get to combo off, I get to do 0 testing for Leo. And I feel like that's awful. My hand also wasn't great. Perfect. I know he played Tore Apart. The problem is Tore Apart sucks. It sucks. That's why I didn't put it in. Every card he played in the anime just sucks. He also played Wiretap. Yeah. It's not like Wiretap's that great either. I mean, I guess it's like okay, though. Radeon being a Thunder instead of Machine. I know, right? Like, that's the problem with, like, Trudge is just so awkward to build for. Like, if you, like, I looked at every single card he played, and it's like, 99% of them are bad. I'm like, oh my god. Like, the only good card he played was Goyo Guardian, but it got eroded, so now it's bad. I'm like, are you kidding me, Trudge? Why? Yeah. Well, the thing is, I don't want to do video games. Like, if video games, like, I'll look to them maybe for a little bit of inspiration, if need be. But it's like, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, if they play this in the video game, I'm going to include it. Because, like, you know, they just filled out the decks with what was needed to make a playable deck in the video game, right? Which can be helpful, but, like, I still want it to be, like, higher level than the video games would include, especially because the video games don't include, like, more recent cards at all, right? They're kind of locked in their little time frame. Like, they're kind of okay as a reference, but, like, not great. Also, wow, turn 1 Chevalier, heck. Oh, it's because you had Necro and White Sea. That's pretty good. And now you gotta do, like, a combo next turn? Heck. Security. Yeah, I looked at Security Orb. I'm like, it's fitting, but I'm like, oh, wait, card is not as good as I remembered. Heck. It was only good in Duel Links. Play Montage Dragon OTK. I mean, honestly, that might be the plan, but I feel like Goyo Guardian's a bit more iconic than Montage Dragon, so it's like, So, I wish this discarded. Anyways, Accelerator. Die! Oh, okay. Radeon, go! Maddie, why? Cause my deck sucks. This is the best card in my deck is Accelerator, man. Oh, right. I forgot. That actually triggers Necroflare. Whatever. Wait. Dang, the combo. The synergy. Share decks are pretty cool in Duel Links. Yeah. I feel like the share deck actually ended up turning out pretty good. Haha, I have no monsters in my graveyard. Anyways. Die! God. Go. I'm sorry, Latios. This is the best Leo can do, is Accelerator Turbo out your boss monsters. Because otherwise my play was Radeon Pass, baby. Oh, man. Anyways. Yeah, Trudge, like, that's also part of the reason I don't want to include Trudge, because I'm just like, he sucks and I hate him, and I just want to pretend he doesn't exist, honestly. He's so hard to make a deck for. Like, it was easier to make a deck for, like, Aporia. Oh, yeah, Wait, what are you complaining about, Latios? You gonna do that? You gonna summon Centaur Mina now? Any good hero player? I play heroes, but we're doing a 5D's event, and I'm not counting the movie. I'm not counting the movie for this, so no Jaden here or Judai. No Malefics, yeah. Well, that's a movie. Also, Malefics seem like they'd be a pain, too. Because, you know, Malefics are all about, like, you know, stealing the iconic monsters. And, you know, it's like, huh, what rarities red eyes? Red rarities blue eyes? What rarities rainbow dragon? What rarities cyber end dragon? It's like, oh. So, like, to play, like, any of the Malefics, they all count as, like, a high rarity card. So I'm like, let's just ignore that. And yeah, the mirror match would be awful too, yo. I want to ask if they think heroes are harder than Synchron. New decks, not anime ones. They're both very combo heavy. In terms of like what's more difficult to pilot, I don't know. I'm biased because I've never really played I haven't played much of Synchron, but I've played of heroes, so it's like I think they're easier because I actually know how to play the deck. But I don't know. I feel like they're different kinds of difficulty. Heroes have a lot of like weird different lines to like go through specific fusions in a secret or like specific order to like get throughout all your interactions. Whereas Synchrons kind of go, okay, junk speeder, summon a bunch of Synchrons from the deck, and then go through your Synchron lines in a specific way, but then also adapt your plays depending on what cards you draw throughout the course of your combo. Contrast will finally maybe see play. Maybe. It helps that he counts as an elemental hero, so you can actually summon him. I'll be honest, I would probably say no, you would not. He would not see play if you could not summon him off of Miracle Fusion. But because you can, it's like, okay, then maybe. Alright. Okay, so first we're gonna smash and ground. And now we are going to Smart Fawn. And then we're gonna gamble. 3. Okay, Telephone. The problem is that it doesn't do anything for me. I have nothing to reborn with Telephone. The Carly deck is pretty good. I had a feeling it would be pretty good. Alright, Floodgates, baby. Tee-hee! Stop destroying all the cool Sherry cards. That's what only thing I can do. Thank you for doing this. You put a lot of effort in this. I'm enjoying playing and watching others play. Sherry deck's really fun. Oh, thank you, Sprillo. Hey, Noctis. Play a lot of heroes, but after the addition of Evils and Mask, they have like 100 combos. Synchron, I don't know if I'd call Synchron linear, but yes, it is definitely easier to stop because you stop Junk Speeder and you just like win. But I don't know. Heroes just have a lot. There's just like so many moving parts. It's weird. A skill for rock cards, yeah. It's also why they made the new Prisman, Dead in Prison, a rock. You can't hurt me, baby. Yeah, baby. Alright. Okay. Now I can get another search for Smartphone. Come on, get something good, baby. Okay, another 3. We got a Remoten. I can't get the Clockwork Knight. You're lucky. I don't have anything to banish for Remoten. I guess we'll get the Cameraman. Hi, Cameraman. Yarg. Beautiful. Anyway. I don't have to think much watching these duels. Yeah. It's very head empty. Can you smell what the dark guy is cooking? He's not a fiend, he's a Rocky, yeah. No, Cameraman can be disrupt a battle. It's just when he dies, he floats into a guy from the graveyard that there is none, so he floats into nothing. So I would have crashed, but I'm like, that's not really a point. Oh, wait. Crap, that gets under my bind. No. Please don't do this to me. No. He's too low level. Oh, you're synchroing. For the 7 sword. Oh, shoot. Okay, this only destroys monsters. Woohoo! Yeah, this is actually a kind of a crazy combo. Yeah. He just gets to equip to this guy every turn, and then he gets to pop a guy every turn, and oh my god. So, without getting Stardust on field, Yusei feels so awful. Once it's up, holy. Yeah, I guess that's the idea. Sherry stole Yusei's manga card. I just, like, she just felt like the warrior duelist out of everyone here, and, there was not a lot of low rarity warrior synchros, and I'll be honest, Yusei had enough synchros. He could afford to give some up, you know? Yusei could give some up, you know? Oh my god, heck. You get under bind too! Wait, what? Oh, because I don't control a Morphtronic no more! God dang it! Oh, wow, God! Leo, I don't know how to improve Leo. I think he's just doomed to be, like, bad in this format. I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what else to do, how to improve Leo. He just feels doomed to be bad. Oh, man. You'd think 3 Telephone would be crazy, but it actually does, like, this card's actually not good. GG, Latios. Like, this card's actually, like, not very good at all. Without links, you know, he's pretty bad, actually, you know. Give him Fenrir? That's a high rarity card! Like, honestly, the only thing I can really think of is give him 3 Clockwork Knight, but I feel like that would just make him unfun, right? What rarity is Samurai Destroyer? He's an SR, unfortunately. I did think about that. I would definitely include that, but he's an SR. That's the problem in general, is trying to make this not too high rarity of a format, is makes synchros hard to find. You know, that's why we got a Kendama here, baby. Like, realistically, yeah, all I can really think of is triple Clockwork Knight, baby. Let's go. Problem is that you're not able to get more than 1 monster on the field. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that. Like, Scopin, Scannin, and, like, Smartphone can all, and even Telephone can all help kind of extend in a way. But the problem is Scopin can only summon level 4, so he summons, like, the worst cards in the deck, right? Oh, man. Okay, we're not giving up double summon, man. Oh, man. I wish there was a machine double summon. The only one I can think of is the guitar, whatchamacallit, what are they called again? Symphonic Warriors? But I'm pretty sure those are high rarity. Yeah, guitar is high rarity. And it would be weird to have pendulums in 5D's deck. Gadgets only summon level 4s. Is a problem, right? Like, the gold and silver gadget only summon level 4s, which are, again, are like the worst cards. Will I play your game? It depends. Jax, maybe. Hi, Dresden. How are you? Like, weirdly enough, you'd think the machine support would be better. The machine support is actually not that good. At least low rarity machine support. Like, there's, like, a lot of it, but the problem is that like, it's just not good, you know? Or it's, like, almost weirdly too specific. Wait. Okay, hear me out. This card contributed summon itself to summon Self-On. Wait, that might actually be the play. This card can summon Self-On. And that gives the deck a lot more potential to actually make a play. I guess it can also summon Telephon. That's about it, actually. It has, like, 2 targets to summon, but that's good. Radeon, my beloved, yeah. Hi, Nefroth, how are you doing? I'm gonna do it. We're giving Leo the Sunrise Signaler. What other machine support could help here? Machine assembly line? Probably not. Naganaki's insane for Mortronics. Yeah. The field is useful too. Oh, is it? It's high ready. So Nif, this is a custom format I've tried making. It's 5D's anime duels. So it's like specific anime characters. So this is Leo, the Morptronic player. But like the condition is each player only gets 5 high rarity cards. So only 5 SR or higher cards. So right now the high rarity cards are Self-On, Smart-Fawn, Earfawn, Power Tool, and Power Tool Braver. And I guess like a semi condition is, you know, it should be still faithful to the anime. Like it'd be weird to not have Power Tool Dragon in the Leo deck, right? So like this is like, I feel like these two are like must includes, you know? Yeah, we're trying to keep it somewhat anime-ish, but still like somewhat Edison Power level format too. You know what's really unfortunate though is, you know, you kind of need equips for these two, right? And the equips all suck, dude. The lower rarity equip cards all suck. I couldn't find a single good one. Trying to find Z1. I did not put Z1's anime deck yet. I wanted to keep it limited to like I put like 13 in the document right now. I want to say, not 13, like 10. I do have one like potentially ready for Z1, but it would just be a lot of Time Lords, really, right? I played in a more anime-focused tournament where I was like, oh, nice. Maybe you'd be very helpful, Nif, because right now I feel like Leo feels like the worst of the bunch so far, so I'm like, how do I make him good? How many extra deck cards in this? This is 9. Yeah, Time Lords. Yeah, I don't know how much people would really like going against Time Lords too, right? But I wasn't allowed to use generic machine synchros. To be fair, you're not missing out on much. Really, there's only, like, in low rarity, there's only Amatrix and Kendama, really. So, yeah. You could OTK with one monster with Z1? I'm trying to think, like, is there a Time Lord that OTKs? I don't think so. I know there's one that, like, has life points. Memory Crusher? I don't think that actually OTKs. Search it. Inflict 100 damage to your opponent for each card in their extra deck. Yeah, you're doing 900 damage. I don't think that's like... And it has to attack directly. Even if I had a full extra deck, that's only 1500. Unless you mean King? Move on from playing all synchro monsters in your opponent's graveyard. That's not extra deck either. Hi, Bodo. How are you? So if you can get the entire extra deck in the graveyard, I guess that works, but it's not really happening. All right. So Nif, any other suggestions for Morphtronics here to make them playable in this format? Am I coping too much on Cameraman, maybe? Maybe Cameraman. Cameraman does suck, but it's like, I need Morphtronics, and none of them are good. Maybe Staplin? We could include Staplin, maybe. He's a level 4 to actually summon off of Scopin. And he can, like, survive a battle. Pulse Mines? I was thinking Pulse Mines. It actually didn't feel that good, though, you know? Like, it's like a negate attack, I guess. You know, it changes them all to defense. Right? I guess we could include it, but it's like, I don't know what we want to cut. Like, do we cut one of the generic cards here? Like, I don't know. What is 6 Self-on? Wait, how often do you go into the 6? The SR Synchro, and would just second Self-on be better? The 6? You mean Scannon? He's not a high rarity. Not 6? Oh. The SR Synchro. Oh, Irfan? So, granted, yes, this card is not great, but it is literally the only Morphtronic Synchro in the entire game, and I feel like it'd be weird to not include it kind of thing, you know? And it's literally a direct reference to Leo and Luna, right? Like, it would feel weird, right? Like, I get it's not amazing, which is very sad, honestly. But, like, it just feels too fitting for Leo to play Irfan. But maybe I'm like, maybe to make the deck good, we just cut it. I don't know. It's not bad, yeah. The problem is you already need to be, like, playing the game, right, for it to be good. Like, because you need another Synchro for this to equip to it, and then it can attack twice. So it's a little awkward. In the Solitaire deck. Maybe we could cut Engine. Can maybe cut Engine for Pulse Mines. We still need to cut 2 more cards, though. Do we cut a Scannon? I don't know, is 1 Scannon good enough? I don't know. Can you please add Z1? I'll do that next time. I wanted to limit, like, the testing of this format to these 10 I put in initially. You had to run the field spell? Oh, God. Morphtronic Map. I don't remember it being good at all. Where's Map? It's in SR. We're definitely not playing it. Each time it... Okay, it makes him bigger. But yeah, this card's not great. We could just completely cut the Cameraman, I guess, yeah. And maybe only 1 Remoten. Remoten is very awkward, because you have to, like, banish. Okay, we could do this. This might be a bit better. Hopefully the 3 Naganaki help a lot. Alright. Let's get it in the document. So we had Naganaki, Pulse Mines, and when we cut this, oh, I didn't save it since last time, oops. We got both, we cut one of these, we cut both Cameramen, and then I think we added another junk box. I think that's right, what we had. 1 remote, 3 scope, 3 boomboxing, 1 slinging, 2 Radeon, 2 of this guy. Oh, the equips we changed. Yeah, we cut that, we cut that, we cut that. And then we had Clockwork. I don't want to include too many Clockworks, but he, you know, he needs all the help he can get. We included Megamorph as one of our equip targets. And then Gravity something. There it is. Okay. There we go. There's the Leo deck. Yeah. Naganaki. Good thing I saw that, yeah. Alright. Let's test out Leo again. Surely he won't suck this time. Alright, I guess Latios, you want to go again? Oh, never mind. Creative, let's go again. Yeah. I wish Camera could summon from deck, man. Why can't Cameraman just be a generic floater? Honestly, you know what's crazy? How good would a Giant Rat be in this deck? Like, Giant Rat actually just sounds better than heckin' Cameraman. Cameraman, I guess, can summon from Graveyard, which is neat, but, eh. Alright. God dang it, dude! Can I, you know, it's crazy. Telephone sucks. Telephone's awful. He's the worst Sportronic card. Oh my god, dude. Honestly, I'm kind of considering running him as a 2-of. Okay, we're going against Jack Atlas. Okay. Leo versus Jack Atlas. Real anime moment. Who would win if they dueled? Oh, heck, Soul Resonator. I think Leo already lost. I am running 1 copy of Double Tool C&D, yeah. It's one of the only good equips, I feel like. There's, like, the deck has 5 equips, and they're all bad. There's Wandering Call. Wait, what'd you search? Oh, you searched the Synchron Resonator. Okay. So we're just going Chaos King Archfiend here. Okay. And then Synchron Resonator. And then that makes the RDA. So, I really want to include Lifestream Dragon. But again, that's another high rated card, and I'm like, I'd have to cut either Cellphon, Smartphon, or one of the other synchros. I'm like, you would never summon Lifestream Dragon, unfortunately, except for, like, maybe through Life Extreme, but like it just does not seem worth it. It just feels like you're only summoning it if you can already summon like something else, right? So it just feels it's like a win more card almost, and like Morphtronics are already not winning. Oh my god, dude! It's fine. Take this. Die. Alright. Let's get, I guess this kind of works. Yeah, I guess bye. Crazy to say goodbye to Scopin. Alright. And then we're gonna grab ourselves a gadget box, baby. We'll put this back, I think. Let's get summon a gadget box. I don't know why I keep going first with Jack Atlas. I don't know. TCG brain. Alright. Now! Synchro summon. Okay, maybe... You know, maybe I was, like, scanning a little short. I guess he is a 1-card power tool. Okay, let's grab you. I don't know if I want to grab you. Okay, yeah, we'll grab these three, I guess. Alright, boop. Or search, I not grab them, I get one of them, though. Okay, that was, like, the worst one, I guess, but, you know, it's fine. Now I just need to roll a 6. Alright, well, it's fine. Get him, Power Tool. Actually, maybe I should have equipped him. Maybe I should just equip him anyways, because that's like protection. Yeah. Yeah, he's not destroying anything but battle, but it's protection. Alright. I didn't even read the reveals. Well, isn't it chosen randomly? So it doesn't really matter. Telephone me, telephone, telephone me, telephone. Yeah, Wandering Kind and Wild Wind, kind of crazy. You just get to, like... I feel like Jack does seem like one of the stronger duelists. I don't know, who do you guys think are some of the strongest so far? I feel like definitely Bruno, and maybe Jack. Definitely might be, like, the top two. I don't know how... Serenity says Carly was good, but I don't know how good. No one's used Crow yet. So I don't know if how good he is. Alright, Crimson Resonator, Jeebus. Jack and Bruno, because they have so many good cards, that'll a lot had to be made lower rarity, yeah. I'm not counting the movies, Bodo, and mostly, and honestly a big reason for that was because, one, that just adds a lot, as well as Malefics just could not work in this format with only 5 high-rarity cards, because, like, you know, every single Malefic requires, like, its main deck counterpart, and those are all high-rarity, right? Malefic Rainbow Dragon isn't high-rarity, but Rainbow Dragon is. Malefic Chaos, Cyber End Dragon isn't high-rarity, but Cyber End is. You know, Red Eyes, Blue Eyes, Stardust, you know? Like, I don't know how it would even be possible. Carly was good. Jack is really strong, though. Okay. Jack and Bruno, yeah. Yusei feels a little... I feel like Yusei definitely has maybe one of the higher ceilings, but you have to get there first. Kind of thing, right? So I feel like he's definitely not that strong. Yes, Every is a recurring threat, so that is, like, really nice for her. Like, it's really hard for most decks that permanently out Every. Hi, Matthewson, how are you? Yeah. And I'm fine with Yusei not being the best deck. As long as, like, every deck, I feel like to balance it, you know, it's like, as long as every deck feels like it can beat almost every other deck, just, you know, it just may be harder for, like, some decks to beat others, you know, but, like, they could still do it, kind of thing, right? I don't want there to be, like, unwinnable matchups or anything like that, right? Or I don't want it to be like, yep, I played Bruno, that means I auto-win, because he's just that good. Which I don't think is the case. I don't think Bruno's that much better. But right now it is feeling like Leo is just clear worst. Like, he's definitely feeling like one of the worst. Heck, I should have done something about that, heck. Heck. Yeah, honestly, I was worried about putting in Abyss, and I still am curious, like, how, because, like, I mean, other decks do have negates, right? Like, other decks do have, like, negates, so it's like, Abyss being a negate isn't, like, necessarily the end of the world, but it's like, I feel like Jack can get to it pretty easily compared to some of the others, right? Like Leo has a negate. Anyways, Pulse Mines, baby. Yeah, I should have done this before you summoned. That was kind of a mistake. Yeah, Leo has a negate, guys. Come on. All right, well, we'll protect my power tool dragon, I guess. Then you get a reborn a tuner. You have too many tuners. You can't do anything. Okay. Gosh, how do I out Hot Red Man? Oh boy. Okay. That does not help. Okay, well, actually this, you know, this might help. Let's get searching. Okay. We go these three. I think all of them actually help me out. Hot Red. Okay, okay. Problem is you have a negate. Okay, I think we go Telephon for Telephon here, you know? Telephon for Telephon. Telephon for Telephon. No! It wasn't enough. Okay. I mean, I think we go for it. Life Extreme! Can you do this in damage calc? You just negate this. Yeah. You just, yeah. I can't beat a negate. I literally just can't. Oh, you know what I should have done? I misplayed. Yeah, I actually did misplay. I should have just kept this in hand, and then I could have done this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, how about this? Life Extreme, go! Yeah. What? A negate? How could this happen? Alright, well, let's make another guy. And then... Synchro Shogun! You know what really sucks? Power Tool Dragon can't equip to this guy. I mean, not Power Tool, Double Tool C and D, right? Alright, let's get that Life Extreme back. I don't want Megamorph, because if I do damage, you know, then Megamorph counters me, so, let's get a break draw here. We're gonna get the Gravity Blaster, baby. Alright, let's pump up, baby. Alright, and then... yeah, let's just go, we can go punch, I guess. A monster's effect is negated during the battle phase. God dang it. Okay, so if we half my attack, 1450, you go to 17, and we die. God dang it, man. No! How could this happen? This is a soft once per turn. So I guess what we can do is like... send... We're gonna like, I don't know. Go to attack mode. And then we could still pop you. Okay, we outed the Abyss. It took everything. Okay. Whoo boy. Whoo boy, we did it. We got our guy, we got our boy, we got our guy. Can we... And you know, you have nothing but tuners. How can you synchro summon? You know? Okay. Okay, how we doing? Synchro summon Chaos Angel? No! Wish you were wrong. I just non-tuner them. True, I mean, Red Dragon Archfiend has those triple tuners, but luckily he doesn't have any of them. Also, you've been through... Wait, yeah, you only have... You've been through, like, all your main guys. You're going battle phase. What? What? You're trying to counter out my Megamorph, I mean. Oh, you just want him back, heck. That's, you know, that's fair. That's fair, actually. I should have kept the break draw. I could have drawn a card. Now, the unfortunate thing about Braver Dragon is he has a limited amount of negates and pops, right? Like... Yeah, he has a limited amount. Yo? Do you want me to pop? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take the bait. Heck it. Die! That's... Alright. You fool! Don't change your battle positions in front of me! Are you winning a game with Leo? You know, funny enough, creative could just like wall up forever, and I don't think there's not much I could do about it. Oh, man. A true Leo W. Okay, okay. Ooh, wait, I may have spoken too soon. Alright. Gravity Blaster. See, this card actually works really well, because even if it leaves the field... The attack boost remains, you know? Like, that's crazy. Anyways, I found the perfect card to get rid of... Help get rid of your monsters. The Boombox! Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Alright. Negate your effects! Alright, and then, that's it, actually. Leos loses just about everything in the anime? Yeah. It's lore accurate for me, but I guess, yeah. Resonator to grab back my soul was a big brain move, though. Yeah? But I gotta negate. Do I just negate your normal summon? No, I don't think so. You go beat up players with an old school boombox? Yeah. Boom boom! You guys think he attacks twice because a lot of those like stereotypical boomboxes like have like those two speakers? Do you think that's why he attacks twice? That's gonna be my reasoning, you know. Red Gardna, interesting. Okay. I think so too. Yeah. Guys, we've done it. We got it. We might actually. I mean, at the very least. Oh heck. At the very least, Leo put up a fight, right? No. He's set to 12, 2 notches higher than max. Oh. You know, it's really funny. After going through Power Tool, it's like I have like no synchros left to make ever. Actually, wait, I have a synchro left to make. Okay. So let's get a boost. Okay. We scoping. We scope. We radian. All right, big boys. Okay, so Gravity Blaster. If it battles an opponent's monster, that monster's effect is negated in the battle phase. So I should not lose 2400 attack, right? Surely, right? I don't know. I'm going to play under the assumption that's how it works. Alright, we're actually going to do it, guys. We're going to make some earphones. And guess what? You're a tuner now, Celestial Wolf. And guess what? I'm getting equipped, man. Alright, let's go. Boom, baby. Does it actually not negate it? Okay, well that's very sad. Oh, on monsters during each battle phase? Well, I extra misplayed, heck. Well, that's very sad. I probably had lethal, actually. I actually did. I didn't realize this was only on monsters. Okay, Earphone's a lot worse than I thought, heck. No! Well, God, earphones suck. Okay, to be fair, it's like infinite equips for Braver, so that's kind of nice, I suppose. But only on monsters, man? That's really rough. Alright, well, I'm gonna negate that. No. Let's go! I might not even have lethal. Alright, don't worry, he's slowly becoming bigger. Okay, Gravity Blaster, good equip, good equip. I'm glad I chose that one. Alright. Oh wait, I guess I can like pop you. Alright. Oh wait, also Life Extreme does it too. Oh, whatever. Boop. Move. Guys, we got the Leo W! Woo! GG. Yeah. Ooh, boy. Okay. If we can get to Braver, Leo doesn't feel that bad, but if Braver ever dies, Leo immediately self-destructs. Because, my God. Like, I had nothing. Okay. Okay, Leo doesn't feel completely trash. He's still probably one of the worst ones. But, okay. Ooh, boy. It's like you saying Stardust. Yes. Alright. I'm gonna change this deck. Okay, so no one has used Black Wings yet, so I'm gonna test out a little bit of Black Wings, I think. I'm gonna test out Crow. See how good he feels. Okay. So the big high rarity guys are Gale, Black Whirlwind, Black Feather Whirlwind. Black Winged Dragon. And then... Because you gotta, you're right. And then, who? Was it Raikiri I gave him? No. What's the other high rarity I gave him? Back. Oh, I gave him 2 Black Whirlwinds. There you go. There's the 5 high rarities that Crow gets. Because Black Whirlwind is kind of important, you know. So, he has 3 Zondas. Did I give him this? I gave him 1 of that. 3 of this guy. 3 of this guy. No, 2 of this guy. 3 of Shura. 2 Kalute, baby. 2 of you. Gave you 1 of the you. And then boom, 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 boom. I think I only gave you like 1, actually. Yep, that's the extra deck. He gets 14 cards in the extra deck. He's crazy. All right, we got a close. Oh, did I not put in Crackhead? Why did I put in Crackhead? I feel like I should have. Oh wait, no, I did. Yeah, okay. There he is at the top. 3 Crackhead. Yeah. Let's see here. We got the weird armor knight. What's his name? Gladius. There he is. Gladius. We've got this guy. We've got this guy. And we got Jetstream the Blue Sky. Because he's funny. We got this thingy. We got this thingy. We got the bow. We got the anti-reverse. We've got the Black Sonic. We've got a... We got Blackwing Revenge. And then what's this card? Black Shadow Squall. Squall! And then I'm still missing like 3 cards. What am I missing? Probably like a 3 of. Oh, wait, I missed like Elfin. Alright, we have an Elfin. Who am I missing? Oh, wait. Tornado. This is already what I've had, like, put down on the deck list. Mayday. There we go. What was the last card I gave him? What is that? Okay, we have 7 spells, 5 traps. Okay, we're missing a monster. 3 crack. 2, 1, 2. We have Gale, right? Yeah. Oh wait, I never had a Jetstream. I don't know why I picked Jetstream, but I guess he's funny. Just, maybe I should change that. Why did I choose Jetstream? Maybe I wanted just like a target for Black Whirlwind. That's really low attack. But there's probably enough of that. Yo, we could have Hurricane. That'd be funny. Maple would love that. Oh wait, I already did have Jetstream Hack. Okay. So what am I missing here? Oh wait, I'm missing like the good one. What's his name? Orochi. We do want an Orochi. Okay. Let's take out the Shed. Who should we add in place? DK. Breeze isn't terrible, I suppose. If searched off a Black Whirlwind. Can't even be used to make the dragon, though. Honestly, I'm kind of just thinking, like, Dust Tornado. Heck it. Well, I don't know. Do we need Dust Tornado? We have Anti-Reverse. But we'll do Dust Tornado, heck it. Just another staple might be nice. It can make armor. That is true. What do you guys think? Dust Tornado or, you know, Freeze? Oh, sure, Valsporos. Thank you for the follow. I thought you already were following. But yeah, just make sure to follow the rules in the pinned message, please. Thank you. What do you think, Serenity? Dust Tornado or Free or Zephyr or whatever? Breeze the Zephyr. Bird? You want bird? Okay, we can do bird. Alright. That looks... Yeah. I'm fine with that. We'll see how it works, but I feel like this is pretty good. Look at all these cards I have to craft. No. Blackwing spotted, yeah. Alright. This is not Sherry, this is Crow. Alright, let's go, Serenity. 5D's info on the pin. Yeah, thank you, Hopeless. Prove the level 5s and 6 are kind of useless. No. Buy Blackwings. I'm on the Carly deck? Okay. Sounds good. Should be fun to see what it's like in action. Room ID? Exclamation mark room. Oh, you opened the future visions, heck. That's kind of annoying, actually. I don't get attacked, no! It's fine. There, we got this dude. I love this dude. Alright, well, here's Shura! Bye, Shura! Alright, well, that was fun. Your move. I lack tuners? Oh, no, wait, I love that card. That card's so good. I don't think I lack tuners. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe a little bit, actually. 5, 6, 7. I guess we could use more tuners, actually. Hello. Alright, can I get my Shura back, please? Thank you. I'm sure things will work out. True! I'm encountering a problem with this deck. Really? Alright, who needs to normal summon when I can special summon? I'll do it again. Maddie loved that card and tried to destroy it. Alright, let's just go punchies. There's nothing special about those summons. True! Alright. Didn't even give me a monster to punch with Shura. Alright, I'm like cool sitting on this, but yeah, no tuners is kind of funny. I don't, like, the problem is Gale is like one of the better, like, low power tuners, but he's an SR. Why is Gale an SR? I will draw a normal summon. Was there really not that many normal summons in the deck? Okay, well, you drew a special summon. Does that work? I have no set cards. I played around it. Permanent half attack. That's why it's too good, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Tribute summon. Earth. Buy Earth. Do you die, Serenity? Her sister's in my hand. E. You're not even a tuner, heck. Punchy? Okay. Surely you have, like, Slip of Fortune or Sakaretsu, right? Okay, you have Calm Pulse. So you're not dead. Shura! Goodbye, Shura! Alright, well, you get your Earth back, which is honestly kind of an issue, because she's big. She's big. Ow. Yeah, she's just big. Sure had the shortest screen time in the duel. No, it's fine. Okay. Okay, well that's a pretty good draw. Can I get my Shura back? Woo! Welcome back, Shura. Okay. We drew the Black Whirlwind! Alright. Ready for the best card of my deck? Zonda! Bye-bye! Shura always comes back. He has yet to trigger his effect, though. Alright, I mean, this seems like a pretty good search, I guess. I don't know. Whop. And then whop. And then Shura for game. Is this the Shura that could? Heck, okay. Didn't necessarily want to overcommit into the Gale, but I guess I should have at that point. Alright, well. No synchro summon? Well, if I synchro summoned into, like Armor Master, he would have just died. You know what's really frustrating is the piercing guy is SR. I'm like, no! Can I switch the UR I don't have with something else? I'd prefer if you just, like... I guess it depends. But, like, I'm trying to, like, see if these decks are, like, well-balanced, and there's, like... If it's an extra deck card, I think it'd just be better just not to play it. Alright, well, we got our Zonda, but look at this! Get out of here! Oof. Fortune Lady passed. Get him! Crackhead! Get him! Gale? Alright. Alright, well, Zonda, go get him. Why no destroy my monster? Because I send. If I'm playing Callan, can I switch Infernity Doom Dragon for Kakakapu? I would prefer you just don't play Doom Dragon if you really don't want to craft that. Just because, like, that, like, adding a whole different card just really would mess up, like, the, kind of like the format, I feel like. I'm fine if, like, if there's an extra deck card that is high rarity, you don't necessarily want to craft, you don't play it. If you're willing to accept your deck would just be kind of weaker, right? But I don't know about, like, replacing it with, like, a main deck card, you know? I'm sorry, Zeredity. I think that's it for my testing tonight. Thanks for the games, Maddie. Thank you for being here, Creative. I appreciate it. I hope you had fun. Alright. Let me see. What are the Blackwing tuners? I probably could use a few more. Are there any good ones? at our low rarity. The answer is no, is the thing. Actually, wait, isn't this guy decent? Honestly, this guy's not bad, right? Yeah. Let's play the Pinaki. I don't know what we'll cut. Maybe we do cut an Elfin. That only triggers our normal salmon. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll trigger an Elfin for a Pinaki. Do we want more than one Pinaki? Pinaki's kind of neat. I also have to go now. Yeah, we could probably... Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours. I need to go eat. I could go eat, you know, that. What a wild thought, eating. Yeah, who would have thought 4 hours? Time flew by, man. Time flew by. But yeah. Food! Yeah, I'm hungry. No, Zonda's... I'm not removing Zonda. I love Zonda. And, like, it's actually, like, a good card. And it's something the deck can do if it can't synchro, you know? I think Pinaki's very helpful, actually. Extra search. I like it. Also, we'll add the extra Sayo. I don't know why I wasn't. I don't think the deck can legally make this guy. I think it's literally impossible for the deck to make this guy, but he's funny to include, so... He is very funny to include. Okay, we'll cut you... What did we cut? Again, I already forgot. Oh, we only cut one card, didn't we? Yeah. What's your name again? Pinaki. 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 Alright. That seems pretty good. Alright. Yeah, we can duel Valsporos. If anyone hasn't dueled yet and would like to duel, I'll duel you. Like, I haven't dueled Val and Math. So... And then I'll duel anyone who I haven't dueled yet before stream ends. Yeah. Thank you, please. Alright. See what you got, Math. Unfortunately, I feel like this is a format, like, I wish I could just edit the duel room so the person going first gets to draw a card. Because I don't, there's not really a lot of interruptions being set turn one. Then again, I guess Jack sometimes can set up Abyss, so maybe. I know Crow doesn't really set up much interruptions. Unless just drawing into them, really, so... Alright. Traps? Okay. I mean, here he is, the Shuro that could. Go get him, boy. Am I winning? Hey, NanoCloud. Oh, kind of. I'm not trying to win. I'm just more trying to test, like, an alt format idea. 5D's anime duels. Kind of like Edison, but different. No. So, if you guys... Oh, no! The rules are listed in the pin message. Those are the decks you run. You don't run anything that's not in those decks. So, I thought Barone for Sherry was a little strong. And honestly, we've had a few people testing Sherry tonight, and Sherry actually felt pretty good just without it. You know? Sherry might honestly be too... Oh, you're also running Crow. Okay, Math. Okay. Oh no, the Gale! Oh wait, this is broken. Oh heck, that's really good. Alright, we got the Crow mirror match. Interesting. Oh, we're synchroing. Okay. For the Armor Master. Heck. Alright, wow. And then that lets you reborn? Oh my god, wow. Wow. Yeah, Gale's an SR for a reason, yeah. Heck. That's really good. Alright. Luckily, I have Kalut! Which means I destroyed you by battle! Wait, what can you activate during damage calc? Okay, you still have an attack with this guy, so who do I summon that could, like, help me out here? Honestly, Armor Master sucks. He can't be thrown by battle. How do I deal with him? Like, actually, wait. Armor Master is kind of hard to get out in the mirror match. Do I make my own Armor Master? Wow. I don't know what to do. Yeah, Shura beating up Shura. That is an option. Let's see here. I need to do math. I need to think of so much math here. Heck, the problem is, no matter what I get, you could probably just punch, right? So, honestly, maybe Gladius is the best option here. Oh, wait, it's negated anyways. Well, you'd punch it anyways, heck. Well, yeah, or yeah, just punch that. Okay, well, maybe that was not the right pick, then. Yeah, we'll top deck something good here, trust. Heck. Okay, Okay. Oh, wait, that's like... That's not a quick effect. That's actually really annoying. I think this is, like, literally, like, my only play. Wait. Oh my god, Oh my god, I didn't think I could actually do this, but I think I can actually do this. Okay, so we're gonna summon Oster. We're gonna special Orochi. And now, did I do math wrong? Why can't I summon this guy? Blackwing Tuner, 2 or more non-tuners. Oh, he's a tuner. He's a tuner? Oh my god. Why is he a tuner? God dang it. Oh, man, that's really rough. Well. That's not good for me. Don't worry. I mean, like, gosh, because he can't be thrown in battle, even if I reduce his attack to 0. Ah, how do I not just... You know? Just how I'm feeling. Like, this, it doesn't negate the effects! Do I make this guy? Yeah, I think I just have to sit here and just be like, yeah, I'm an armor master too, boy. How do you like that? Here, he can have a crossbow. How do you like that? Yeah. You also don't even take battle damage from it, so it's like, even if I got him down to 0 and attacked, you wouldn't take any damage. Gosh, Armor Master's a jerk! How do you out this guy in the mirror? Oh man, this is gonna be a second, huh? You but better, because I have a crossbow. Exactly. No, not my Orochi! Gosh, if he wasn't a tuner, I would have had this in the bag. Anyways. Okay, that would have been helpful. Wait? God. Alright, let's do it. Black Whirlwind, baby. Okay. We're gonna normal summon Gust. We're gonna search off our Black Whirlwind. We're gonna get Chinook. Chinook. We're gonna negate your effects. We're gonna send this idiot. And honestly, I'm gonna play this safe, I think. I'm also gonna place a wedge counter on you. That way I can make your attack 0. You had Blackward close. No! I guess I was not playing it safe, apparently. Jesus Christ. Wow! Okay, that just won you the game. Holy crap. You drew so much better cards than me! I'm blaming that. Heck. Blackfeather Whirlwind being in your opening hand just, like, is so broken. Holy crap. Is Blackfeather Whirlwind too good? I was trying to play around Kalute, actually. Funny enough. You know, I played around the 2 of instead of the 1 of, you know? That's why I'm like, I need to reduce this guy to 0 so I can actually punch over it, right? And it's like, no. He played over the other card. Dang. Quite like, every deck has, like, an MST, right? So, every deck has removal for this, but the fact that, like, you almost would have to remove this if they see it might be a little bit of a problem. That prevented Shura from getting added? Wait, what? Heck. Shura? What do you mean, Shura? Like, Shura's in the deck. We both have played it. Against Jack, it's fair. Against the other decks, might be good. Yeah. I don't know. This card is really good, dude. Alright, GG. GG, math. His card to add from graveyard by taking damage. Wait. Oh, did he not get to add the card from Against the Wind? Is that how that works? That is so funny. Alright. And because I actually did not get a lot of testing with this, let's do this deck one more last time. Because I think you might be the last duel, Val. I think this is you, right, Val? Oblivion. Is this you, Val? Just want confirmation. Val Sparrows? Yes? Okay. Just want to make sure. Your homework is to make a tier 0 trudge deck? I really don't want to, man. I really don't want to, man. He does everything, man. I'll be honest, I want to go second. Yeah, I'm playing Oblivion and Yuga at the same time. He's everyone's favorite character, yeah. I think you were here before when I was ranting about him, Cages, but like, it's just because like, his two most iconic cards like have anti-synergy practically. Like, hell, 3 of his most iconic cards have anti-synergy. It's like, how do I play your anime version? Because you normally want the iconic cards, and there's like, nope, they don't work together whatsoever. We are not, Val. Just because it's a little too hard to like enforce, so you are actually going first. You know, none of that fake first kind of thing. If we ever got it as an option to add in the duel room to make it so whoever's going first does get a draw, I would do that for this, but like here it's just play as you would normally going first, you know. Montage, Worm, Goyo, deck out, control, 1 worlds twice. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that. Yeah. God, man. Like, it's just one of those things. How do you have Dark? Because like in the anime, he plays a lot of fiends, you know. But like he also plays dogs, so beasts. But he also plays insects. But he also needs Earth tuners because of the Goyo Guardian errata. Honestly, a lot of it has to do with the Goyo Guardian errata forcing it to be made by Earths. Like that's honestly like one of the biggest issues. Like it's actually one of the biggest issues. Like how, man? How? I don't think he played, like, he played Jute Fighter, I guess. And I guess maybe that's Konami's reason for making a, you know, Trudge, like, making Goyo require an Earth. Because, like, Trudge made it with a Jute Fighter, but, like, really? I don't want to include Jute Fighter, heck. Also, my hand is not looking pretty. Set 1. Gotta love a good old T set. You know what? Heck it. An L set. Boom. Even better than T set. Okay, it's MST. Of course it is. Malefic Montage Dragon. Like, I don't know. It's really hard to come up with anything Trudge can do. Like, I forget who brought up the idea, and because it's an idea I had earlier, but someone in chat also brought it up, of just focus solely on Montage Dragon, honestly. Just Montage Dragon beatdown. It's like, that'd be, like, easier to implement, but it's like, it feels bad not having Goyo. It's just because Goyo's Earth and the other... Oh, that's true, I guess, yeah. It's just annoying, because, like, literally the only Earth, I think, Trudge ever plays is Jute Fighter and Assault Dog. Or, like, the only Earths he, like, ever plays in his entire life. Like, it's so... Oh, I guess Montage Dragon's an Earth, but, you know, like, not syncing Goyo with that. Got another funny replay. Let's go. Not piercing damage. Heck. Rude. That's so rude. But I don't die. Hi. Go to 0. All right. Okay. I wish 0 monsters could like die. Like they could crash. Yeah, we can end stream by looking at a replay, I suppose. Oh, man. This would feel pretty bad. But I kind of like just want to do it. Yeah, let's do it. I tribute summon for Medusa. Alright, with Medusa, we're gonna pitch Yamorimori and sink you to 0. And then we're just gonna punch Lancer Archfiend. Nice. Alright. Okay. I got an okay Yusei deck that fits with the format. Well, Advisor, the idea is you copy the deck exactly for this format. Oh, heck. You're blowing me up. Whose anime deck is this one? This is, Misty. You guys not remember Misty? Am I the only one that remembers Misty? Misty Treadwell. She was one of the, Dark Signers that played the, like, Earthbound Immortal. Well, I'm kind of dead, aren't I? Heck. The one out for revenge, yeah. So technically, I'm not playing one of her most iconic cards, but like, funny enough, so one of her most iconic cards, I feel like, is like the Queen of Tragic Endings, right? And that, which was a funny tech to play in Crystal Beast, because you summon it by, sending like 3 continuous spells to the graveyard to summon it, right? However, the spells she used in the anime to summon it, well, she actually didn't even need to be summoned that way in the anime, but like, the spells in reference to her in the anime, none of that have been, printed. They're all called, like, sad story cards or whatever. She had, like, 3 different sad story cards that were like, yeah, it's a sad story, So it just felt weird to add, because it's like, how do I add, like, 3 random continuous spells so you can summon the Queen of Tragic Endings that have nothing, which has nothing to do with the Reptilians? Didn't feel great. Also, I think I just lost. Like, that is not the top deck I needed. Especially because Lancer Archfiend is exact lethal. Okay, wait. Yeah, I lost because... And then Red Dragon Archfiend blows up all the defense position monsters. You got me in a lock, man. Alright, well. Actually, wait. I might have a chance. Okay, so what we can do... We normal summon Gardna. Yamior Ori can let me blow up my Gardna and then sink your Red Dragon to 0. Oh, until the end of this turn? Dang, he sucks. It's fine. We can now get Vasky by tributing your Red Dragon Archfiend and your Celestial Dragon Lord. Yarg! I actually... This only blows up monsters. Dang, okay. Alright. Reptilian Vasky, go! Whew. Alright, Vasky. Just you in a dream. Hopefully you can't, like, sync with the Resonator next turn, because that's just like the death of me. Honestly, just because of that, we will Reptilian Spawn here, heck it. We're gonna banish, we're gonna banish Naga. The anti-Draco Sack card, yeah! Yeah, Vatsky's insane. I love Vatsky. Such a cool card. No! Okay. I was like, I don't know. I was like, okay, you might draw a Piercer, right? I was like, there's a slight chance you draw a Piercer. But I'm like, I feel like it's more likely you draw into some way to sync with a Resonator, right? Oh, I guess I followed you. Oops. I thought that was slightly more likely, because I'm pretty sure that Mod Archfiend is like a one-of, so you know, whatever, it's fine. You just drew the one-of that won you the game on the spot. I had a cool epic anime comeback, and you just, you know, it's whatever. Alright, GG's. Alright. I think that everyone that wanted to got to Duel, though, right? So, let's go review Latios's replay. Thanks for the head pats, Hopeless. And I'll go eat. What's up, Val? I could have used Sirius instead of Red Rising as a synchro material in 1. Oh, if you... yeah. That is true, but... oh my god, oh my god, these are cool cards to start off the Duel with, heck. Should you really be playing Unchained in a... when you got Jinzo, though? But I guess he popped it. Okay, why did he pop it, though, by the way? Like, what... am I mistaken? What traps do you play? Or mail? What traps do you play? But yeah, I feel like you probably should have switched your deck if you're going to start out with Jinzo, you know? Like, I guess you can still use the graveyard effects of the traps, but it's like, still feels weird. Oh, that's what Jinzo could have done. He could have stopped the Imperm. Also, did that one Ash really just end their turn? Dang. It's crazy. Alright. Fiendsmith! Fiendsmith! Lots of people playing the Atlantean deck. Thanks for that, Bats Icy. Yeah, the Atlantean deck's pretty popular. I think it's a little bit of a new toy syndrome, though. Right. I feel like you give it another month or two, you'll probably see it a lot less. But it's new toy syndrome. It's a good deck, you know. Here's a new event where it's completely unhit, so it feels like one of the best decks for the event. Konami tends to do that a lot. I'm shocked I saw Fiendsmith summon the Duke of Demise. Some people have been experimenting with it. I feel like it's not great, except in very specific decks. But it is an option to summon for like Duke of Demise. Yeah, if a new deck is semi-competitive, you'll have a lot of people playing it. Yeah, exactly. You know what's always frustrating me with Unchained, though, is it can surprisingly be kind of hard to OTK, like it is here, right? It can surprisingly be hard to OTK. Oh, just hi. Well, you know, it's really funny. Ghost Mourner, you know, now if this leaves the field, they die. No! Oh, yeah, we have the Yama. So, honestly, yeah, that was, like, good for us. just gave us a free card, essentially. It's Oprah. Oh, yeah, and then you can do that manually, and then boom. Nice. That is kind of cute, yeah. Alright. And you know what? This seems like a good time to end stream. That's like exactly 5-hour stream. Thanks for the replay, Ladios. And thank you all for joining the Duel Room, testing out this format. Again, any feedback is welcome. You know, post it in the Discord what you think you know, should change, or if you thought one deck was too strong, one deck was too weak, you know. We focused a lot on Leo, because, oh boy, was Leo something. But yeah. Fun stream. Thank you. 4 more hours of Trudge test. I'll think about Trudge. We can try to work on adding, like, Trudge, Z1, Aporia. Who else did I have? So I was gonna think about adding Luna, but Luna did have new support revealed in, like, the OCG. And considering she barely has a deck, I was like, you know what, let's just, like, wait for that then, you know? So we won't do Luna, even though she's fitting. I was also thinking of, like, Team Ragnarok. The guys who played the Aesir gods. Could be a fun one. So. Oh, hi, Magic Johnson. You're so cute. No. Leo has a negate. He does. Can we give Sherry's deck... I feel like Sherry's deck felt strong enough without Barone, you know? I feel like giving any deck Barone just would make them a little too good, you know? So it's like, I would prefer not to give someone Barone, you know? But yeah, I was thinking like Team Ragnarok as another addition, you know, if you want to play your Nordics. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways, let's go raid out. I do appreciate it. Again, join the Discord if you want to talk more. I mean, if people are down for it, I would love to do this again in the future. Maybe we'll do it for GX as well. We'll see. Let's go raid Pumi. Pumi's fun. They're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. They're doing viewer duels and replays. You can show yours off, Ladio Lost. But yeah. They're fun. Be nice. Be cool. Z-Man, the Ape King guy. Was that like... Who was Z... I forget who that guy was. Didn't he just play a bunch of beasts? I feel like he's not very interesting, actually. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry. Bye, Noctis. Bye, Icy. Bye, Magic. Bye, Cages. Bye, Hopeless. Yeah, Mad Raid. Bye, Bisp. But yeah. Let's do something like this again, and I'll probably see you guys again on Maddie Wednesday. Maddie Monday, yeah. Bye, Sunspirilla. Yeah, I need to go eat food. But yeah. Fun stream. Maybe we'll do this again. Maybe, probably not like next Saturday, but maybe like, I don't know. Saturday seems like a good day for people, so maybe like we'll do 2 weeks from now Saturday. We'll see. But yeah. Bye, Bo.